Yumizu, you're first today to the morning Trickshot stream. What's good? Welcome,
Hi,
welcome, welcome.
Yumizu.
Hello. Okay, I need to press this thing. Alright, boom. The chats, I think, should be shared. Wait, I gotta press the join shared. Okay, now it's shared. Boom.
Shared chat started. Perfect.
Beautiful. Alright, we are live everywhere. Guys, welcome to our somewhat weekly installment of Trickshot Simulator. I'm here with Meta Forever. We're gonna play a little bit of Trickshot Simulator. We are both caught
Somewhat
up.
weekly is a great explanation.
That's what it feels like. It's like, we have our day of the week that it is on, and then like it may or may not be on that day. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's begin and we can banter. And man, I've got stuff to rant to you about. You were asking me the other day. Like, what's the deal? About the about the reality show.
I'm invested.
I'm gonna
I'm invested in your investment of it.
I'm gonna give you like the full lowdown. Is your stream not moving? Hold on. Or have you not selected anything?
I'm still on stage select.
Okay, you're. Oh yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Okay. Hi, Portable.
Yo, Iotsuku, your portable jerk-ups. What's good, welcome. He only hopes you're well, but not me. That's actually so crazy. What if I cry right now? Like, live on stream. Like, if I just broke into tears, like... How would you react to that?
I'm sure Portable would be like, I hope TheBarinade is also well.
Man, it would be like, this guy's actually fucking crazy. What the heck? No, but okay, so... Last time, we were talking about the, whatchamacallit? The show. I forget what exactly I brought you up to speed with. I think I told you that Serena was, like, talking to Rui, who was like, oh, I'm interested in 4 girls, and none of them are you, kind of thing. And
Yeah,
then, like, he left
and that was on her birthday, right?
That was on her birthday, yeah. Okay, so I think there were 2 episodes that happened since then, I think. It was the 4th and 5th, and that's the finale now, basically. In the 4th episode, I feel like not that much happened. I'm struggling to remember, like, what happened. It felt like kind of like a low-key, kind of, like, chill episode. That girl, Serena, she went on, like, a helicopter ride with the guy who was, like, helping her, like, talk to Rui in the first place. So, she was like, okay, I'm gonna go after him. I'm gonna confess my feelings to him, or, like, let him know that I'm interested. So she, at the end of the 4th episode, before the last one, like, made this cute little video with all their photos together, and, like, all these little cute little messages, it was like a little montage. So, Urbex! Hello, welcome, Urbex, to the stream. Dude, Urbex, welcome back! How have you been? Where have you been, man? Welcome. Missed seeing you. You're a Mario fan of YouTube chat? So Serena tells Ryosuke, she's like, I'm interested, and she shows him the video, and he's like, kind of like, oh wow, that's surprising. I'll think about it for sure. And then like he leaves, and then she like cries to the camera again. She's like, I don't know if he's really into it, man. And I was feeling it as well. She kind of ended up being my like person that I was rooting for the season. And then outside of her, there's also Hina. She's like the super popular girl of the season. Which, by the way, crazy shit happened. Okay, she was... To switch to Hina, she was like she had the hearts of like 3 different guys, right? She was initially chatting with Rui, the guy who was into 4 girls or whatever, at the start. He was kind of into her. There was another guy, Shun. He was into her as well, and he was like very persistently going after her. He was like very going out of his way to like hold her hand and like, sit next to her and that sort of thing. So he's being very proactive, but like, I don't know, the vibes were kind of off, in my opinion. And then the most popular person on the entire show, this guy called Monta. He's a guy, like, very goofy, wacky. He's got a good singing voice. He's got a guitar. His shtick is he's, like, a popular nerd kind of character. Like, he's got a great hairstyle, and he's very fashionable and whatever. But, like, everybody on the show on Instagram and stuff, they changed their profile pictures to be like the professional photo shoot they did on the show, except Monta. Monta had a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog. So he was awesome. Everyone loved him. He was the most popular person on the show by far, even in terms of like follower count, whatever. By any metric, he was like the most popular guy. And everybody was shipping him and Hina together. All the viewers of the show were like very into that ship because they were having good chemistry, they looked good together, whatever. That was the thing. And he was clearly very interested in her. And then whenever Hina talked about him, she was like, "Oh, he's very cute and fun," and whatever. So everybody's like, "Okay, it's a done deal, whatever. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy," right? So she's got those 3 guys that are all into her. And she spends time with them, like, on and off throughout the 4th day. Mostly Rui comes back because, like, he, like, sort of didn't talk to her, like, for the past couple of days, so she thought that he wasn't interested in him anymore, in her anymore. But he was like, "No, I'm still interested in you," kind of thing. And Rui is weird. He has this, like, one gimmick that, like, I found him annoying after, like, the 4 girls, you know, making Serena cry event happened or whatever. But he grew on me because his one shtick that he has is he can beatbox. Like, he keeps going up to the girls and he's like, "Hey, I can beatbox." And then he does it, like, a pretty mediocre beatbox or whatever in front of the girls. And that's, like, his thing. Like, everybody has, like, their thing or whatever, you know? There was one guy in a previous season who was like, "Hey, punch my arm." And he came back for, like, a special thing later where he had to, like, flirt with the hosts of the show, and they were like grading you when you're flirting, and he pulled out the "Hey, punch my arm" thing again, and they were like, "It's great, it's a good bit." But that's the guy from a different season. Anyway, so he pulled up the he was using the beatboxing on like multiple different people or whatever. Now that's just like something to keep in mind. 4th day happens, right? Now the next day comes around and we go through like confessions and stuff. There's this one pair I kind of didn't talk about between Olga and Aoi. There's 2 other like people who were very cute. They were fine. They were kind of predictably going to end up together. They were very cute, and like it was fun. It was nice. They ended up together. This season was like the rule was the girls have to confess to the guys. So she confessed to him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I love you. You're great." And they were together. They're cute. They're fun. Then Serena obviously confessed to Ryosuke because she like made the whole like montage or whatever. She held out her hand, and he was like, "Oh, I don't really share the same feelings for you. I'm sorry." And I was destroyed. I was like, "Man, this sucks." And he went to talk to a different girl. There was a girl called May there. And she was very into him the whole time. But he was like sort of like not into anything. Like he wasn't really into her. He wasn't into Serena that much. He was just kind of chilling. And so we were expecting when we were watching him to like just reject her as well, kind of thing. So she said like, "Oh, you know, I have feelings for you." And he was like, "I love you too." And we were like, "What? You betrayed Serena, how dare you?" So they got together. Surprisingly, afterwards they're saying like, "Oh yeah, no, I watch your TikToks." I was like, "Oh my god, that's fucking why." He knows her from outside of the show. Because these guys are all like, they're all like TikTok influencer people or whatever. So anyway, that happened. I was annoyed. My girl Serena didn't get justice, but maybe she'll come back in a future season. Anyway, so all that stuff sort of happened. Then it was time for Hina. Now, she brought out all 3 guys with her. Oh, this happened on the 4th day, right? Before the final decision. Was it the last day? I don't know. Anyway, she brought out the guys, the 3 of them. She brought out Shun, Monta, and Rui. All 3 of them. And she kind of had like a quick interview with each one of them. She talked to Shun first. And she got them to like do something for her. So he like, she's like, "Oh, you know, show me that you love me," kind of thing, or show me your feelings. And he was like, he just yelled out like, "Hina, I love you," whatever. He did some, I don't remember. He did some like non-interesting thing. So I was like, he's definitely out of the running. She kind of let him down easy at that point. And then he went back to the other guys. And then she called out Rui next. And Rui ended up like beatboxing for her. And we're like, "Oh my god, he's such a dork." But he's like, "Yeah, it's funny." And then she was like, "Oh, I've actually been practicing beatboxing on the side as well." And we're like, "What?" Okay, so you've been practicing beatboxing? So she did, like, she tried to beatbox for like 5 seconds. She went like, "Okay," and that's it. And she didn't do it anymore. We were just laughing like, this is wacky as hell. Like, okay, that was funny. So then anyway, she goes like, you know, she says she's gonna think about him and that sort of thing. And he's like, "Okay, cool." And then he leaves. And then Monta comes there, and he very carefully cares about her. This motherfucker, he wrote a song for her, okay? He wrote a song. He's like singing, "I've been thinking about you, I want to know more about you," kind of rough translation or whatever. And she was like, "Oh, that's so beautiful! Yay! What's the name of the song?" And he's like, "I actually don't have a name for it yet." And she's like, "Oh, can I name it?" And he's like, "Okay, go for it." And she called it. She's like, "Okay, my cutie." Like, oh my god, that's a terrible, crappy name for the song, but it's cute, I guess. Anyway, so then he leaves, and she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna think about it." And we're thinking like, okay, so it's between Rui and Monta, but like, obviously it's gonna be Monta, right? He wrote a song for her. They're vibing. She named a song, whatever. It comes to the final moment when they're like confessing their love. Shun is no longer there, so I'm like, okay, off camera, he's been killed, fed to the alligators, whatever. He's gone. Clearly, he wasn't in the running. But Rui and Monta are both there, so um, she's there and she's like talking to them, and she has to figure out who to confess her feelings to, and somehow she confesses to Rui, the beatboxer. She's like, I have feelings for you. And we were all like, wow, what? The ship of the season is destroyed. She didn't confess to Monta. How? He liked her so much. Monta was annihilated. So she confessed to, or she first went to Monta and she like turned him down. Right. And then she went to go confess to Rui. We were all destroyed at this point. But you know what's crazier? Is she confessed to Rui and he was like, I actually don't share those feelings. I'm sorry, I can't accept your feelings. And he left. On the floor. I like tore my shirt off, bro. It was insane. I had to send you photos from like from the view party because one of our friends took photos of me and my friend like freaking out. It was insane, dude. It all fell apart in a burning like inferno, man. Everything went to shit. It was crazy. I was like, but I can't believe that he had no feelings for her. After like all of the stuff that he did, he was just like, "Nah, I'm not into it, man." And he's back in the next season. He's back. Rui is back in the next one. He's literally in the literal next season. It's the preview. They're like, the next season is the Australia arc, which we lost our minds for. We all screamed at the TV when we saw it was in Australia. It's not in our state. It's like way north or whatever. But Rui is back. Shun is back as well. Both of those guys are back. It's just crazy, man. Anyway, so that season ended. It's a spoiler for the current season of Kyosuke, which I can guarantee almost nobody, well, definitely nobody here is watching it, because that show is, like, impossible to watch unless you have some, like, crazy VPN situation going on. Anyway, that's the situation. Yo, Rexler, what's good? Hi. Welcome. Yo, Pony Potter. Sorry, I was rambling. I'm back. Hey, that's the season update, man. So that season finished. And now we're
That sounds crazy.
It was insane. It was the craziest finale so far. I was like, what the hell? It just did not go in any way. One of the couples is like just like torment now because it's Ryosuke, the guy who was meant to be with Serena, who just didn't, he ended up going with Mei. Poor Serena, man. I thought you were talking about people in your friend group. No, I'm watching a so for anybody who walked in, I don't know why I reset that. Who walked in on the middle of me, like, during that rant. There's a Japanese TV show, like a reality TV show, on Abema TV. It's called Kyo Suki ni Narimashita, which is like, today I fell in love, or today I found love, or whatever, however you want to translate it. Shortened to Kyosuke. It's not available, like, really anywhere. You can watch it on YouTube, but the way they upload it on YouTube is that this show has 5 episodes per season, and they come out once per week. This last week that just passed, it was a filler, like, in-between episode where they brought back a bunch of the guys, and they had them, like, stand in, like, karate clothes under a waterfall and, like, yell, like, or whatever, I don't know. They had, like, some funny, like in-between seasons episode, so the Australia arc hasn't begun yet. But it will begin on Monday. But that show is like, they uploaded 3 episodes to YouTube as they air. Then the 4th episode, they only upload half of it, and then the 5th episode doesn't get uploaded. And in order to watch it, you either need to watch it live on Abema TV, or if you miss it live, you need a premium subscription to Abema to be able to view it. But it's not easy to view. If you want to watch it, so okay, slower. If you want to watch it, a regular VPN won't work, because for some reason the site detects that you're using a VPN. It doesn't let you view if you're not in Japan. It just says like, oh, this is not available in your region, kind of thing. If you use a VPN, it says you're using a VPN, this is not allowed, kind of thing. So I found out with my friends that you can There's a more obscure VPN called Soft Ether. It's just Japanese VPN that it's like Japan, South Korea, and like one other place or something. You can use that to like view the website, and then you can watch it live and stuff. But if you miss it live, you have to use a premium account. So it took a little while, but me and my friend figured out how to get a live. I say me and my friend. My friend only. I shouldn't take credit for it. I didn't figure out any of that. My friend figured out how to get a premium subscription. It won't work with a regular credit card or PayPal or anything. You can't pay with that. You have to... What he ended up doing was he downloaded the Abema app, because they have an app, on his Japanese iTunes account, and then from playasia.com, he bought Japanese iTunes gift cards to then redeem inside the app for a premium subscription. And that's how we're watching it with premium.
That's an insane loophole.
It's so crazy, but it works. I was thinking, like, dude, this is like the stuff that scammers ask for. It's like, can I have a iTunes gift card? I think I know which friend. Okay, Urbex, if you had to guess which friend do you think it is? Also, I missed what Urbex said. Urbex, did you say that you, like, break your legs or something? Hold on, what was this message? It was, like, right when I kinda ate shit earlier.
Rooting for me.
I fucked up both legs in my left arm, and how I ate shit is the most boom way possible. What the heck happened? Toast? It was Toast, yeah. Toast is like a... I don't know if he would say this, but I would say this. He's fluent in Japanese, man. That guy's fluent, bro. He got 180 out of 180 on the N1 JLPT exam.
Dang.
He got a perfect score. He got it framed in his room. He's on another level. It's inspiring. I should really practice my Japanese more often. You fun, Rob? What game is this? This is a Trickshot simulator. Mario's actually behind the camera. How did that not count? I think one of them counted. When the thing in the bottom left goes from infinity out of 3 to 2 out of 3, I think it counts, but sometimes I accidentally reset.
Yeah, your messages are showing up.
My right ankle gave out and did a 180
that
barrel
you're
roll.
rooting for me.
My phone got flung into the highway. My left leg got shredded. Sprained my ankle. Left arm aches. Wait, what? What? How did this happen? Did you, like, jump out of a moving car? I knew it. I'm the local Barry Lorky, but after all, I was checking the mail. Did you get hit by a car while checking the mail? What the hell? Rex lives in the Final Destination universe.
Wait. You were checking the mail and you fell?
Rex was apparently checking the mail and then his right ankle gave out, did a 180 barrel roll, my phone got flung into the highway, my left leg got shredded, sprained my right ankle, and my left arm aches. This sounds like you were checking the mailbox, like, as part of a Jackass stunt, where it was, like, on some sort of, like, moving platform, like, attached to a car on the highway.
It's sounding like you failed, like, a skill check. you took a step and your ankle just, like...
I was just walking.
You failed the QuickTime event of opening the mailbox and you, like, fell.
My grandma tripped and nearly killed herself the other day. It looks like I beat her up. Mr. Point went back. That must be it. Urbex must be 80. That would explain it, actually. Dude, did you guys hear that Ozzy Osbourne died? And also that Trisha Paytas had her third baby? Welcome back, Ozzy Osbourne. Wilder. That guy gave, what, one more performance before he went out.
That's kind of crazy. Imagine being able to give that, like, a final performance. Not knowing that, like, you'll be dying shortly after. I mean,
I think they probably knew. That guy was not doing too great from what I've seen in interviews and stuff. But I'm amazed that he went out and did, like, another performance. I thought it was, like, fully done. So that was pretty metal.
I mean, to be fair, it honestly seems like he realistically should have been dead a lot sooner. So, like, the fact he made it this far,
like 25 years ago. That guy did like more drugs than most people ever will, and he made it to 76. That's crazy. I mean, he didn't really make it in great condition, to be fair, but I
My
mean,
coworker was like, didn't he take a bite out of like a bat with rabies or something?
he did
I'm like,
some
yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that.
insane shit. From like a week before he kicked it, he couldn't even walk. Yeah, he came out on like this like throne and stuff, dude. It was kind of sick. There were people giving outside today giving out free food in his memory. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty sick. Nothing more metal than helping the community. Do you like Cruising USA for N64? I do like it, although I haven't played it. I've only ever watched Clint Stevens switch to it instead of putting in Mario 64. Throw back to those days. I don't know how many people even remember that. Maybe there's some YouTube highlights of it. Also, Israfeel and YouTube chat, welcome as well. I played Real Cruising USA Cabnet before as a kid. It was insane. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be insane. Yo, Purple Grande. Hey, Baronet, I'm having a crash out. Why are you having a crash out? My leg is twitching out. Dude, you should go to the doctor if you like fell out of a moving train and then got crushed by like a steamroller or something. Welcome in the mail. This is like what I imagine happens to like anime characters when they show up and they're like all in bandages, you know? Like their face is bandaged, arms bandaged. And then like 2 seasons in, they take off the bandages and unleash their true power.
Dang. Almost 7 years.
Dude, Purple's been on the follow grind. That's super long. What? Metas is probably long as well, actually, now that I think about it. That's you got a long boy too.
Oh, it's long. There we go.
Oh, that's so long, dude. What a flex. That's insane. I think you and Purple, you must both be in like the first 100 followers to the stream ever. You must be. Definitely you, for sure. I've been with Kade for a yeet. Happy 1 yeet. Ayotsu's almost been born at 8 months, 29 days. About to give birth. Congratulations. We are rushing you to the nearest hospital. Getting there? You're getting there, Urbex. True. Urbex, I have a question. I need to confront you. It's been on my mind. I was scrolling randomly through the Wordle channel. Just because. I was just looking, I was scrolling. And I was noticing, I was like, man, Urbex sure is getting a lot of these Wordles really quickly. And then I had a look. This was like the day before yesterday or something. You got like a 1 out of 6. I was like, damn, that's crazy. But then I looked at the previous 10. They were all like 2 out of 6, 2 out of 6, 2 out of 6, 2 out of 6. Are you faking your Wordle attempts? And if so, why? It's really bizarre. I just noticed that the other day, like, this is statistically not possible. Something is sus here. I was like, what the hell? You got a 2 out of 6 on the word tizzy, which is like an Australian slang. I was like, how can you get that in 2? That is 2 Z's and a Y. I was like, dude, what the heck? The fuck is this actually? I just look. I don't know for sure, but I just noticed. I'm like, this is crazy. This is insane. I started dizzy. Do you change your Wordle starting word each time?
That's an absurd starting word.
That's like
that gets you nothing. Why would you ever start with dizzy?
Because they're like 2 Z's and that's like gonna get you nothing all the time, unless you know that the word is tizzy, and you like want to get there. Like, okay, well, what's a word that has like a lot of these letters? Which is, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with faking the word necessarily. I was just sort of weirded out by it. I was like, I don't know what to make of this. The other accusation that an injured man. I am. It's sus. I think you're the imposter, Urbex. I think we're gonna have to vote you out into space.
I think the accusations are about the pre-injured man.
The Wordle police. This is what actually happened. The Wordle police got to Urbex, and like the Wordle mafia beat Urbex and was like, "Hey, you can't be guessing these in 2 anymore because the last one was in 3." So now Urbex is here like, my leg hurts. I like broke my knee. It was during the mail. I'm like, that's like when Jay. Do you remember when Jay Leno had like he was like bruised on his face, like on his side and stuff? I was like, yeah, I tripped over. The Wordle mafia has gotten to Urbex.
Oh yeah, I was checking the mail. That's what they all say, you know. That's
It's the mafia.
oh, I did.
It's okay,
I
Rick.
tripped
Blink
down the
twice if you need to be
stairs.
saved. Okay, we'll send out a rescue squad. We'll come get you. Dude, I've been adding a new dull to my like repertoire. I've been doing the angle recently, which is like you get like a
The angle. Oh yeah,
yeah.
you have to like guess the what angle it is.
Yeah, you get like an angle, and then you have to like guess what angle it is, and you get 4 guesses. I got like a few in a row, and then the last one failed completely. I approve of my leg. No, I believe your leg. I just don't believe your Wordle attempts. Well, that's okay, you know. That's all G. I do hope that genuinely that your leg gets better though. But I'll show you guys the angle. I'll pull out the angle. The angle is quite fun. I think I saw Northern Lion do it once, and then I was like, this looks like my jam, bro.
I
Wait.
saw it in a video and I was like, dang, that does seem kind of neat.
Alright, hold on. Angle coming out. WTF. Boom. Alright, you guys ready for the angle? Let's do it. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty long boy. That's a pretty long boy. That's like quite straight, but not completely straight. Meta, are you gonna try it as well?
I'm actually I'm loading it up.
Okay. I won't tell you. Don't look at my stream. Okay, I'm feeling like this is. Actually, we can work
Ooh.
together.
Oh, we're on different days.
Oh, because that's right. You're yesterday. Oh, we can just talk about it then. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like mine is like. It's less than 30 degrees less than 180. I feel like it's like 13 degrees less. So I'm gonna say this is like a 167? 167 degrees. I'm hot.
Mine's
It's lower. 166.
more than 45.
165. I'm gonna die. 164. It was 161! I died.
Freezing. I'm reading it the wrong way. I read the wrong.
No!
This one's really big. This is not 67.
Oh, you didn't look at the little line.
I completely messed up on that. All right, so I've only got 3 guesses for this.
Okay, GL, you got this. I believe.
One. I mean, I guess I go the opposite. 123, right? Or no, that's 190. 113.
Some wacky ass triangle or something. Yo, trick shots all day.
Also freezing. This isn't a straight line. This is a circle. I'm.
Meta, what are you doing? This guy's floundering. He's not reading the chart.
I was like, no angle goes over 180 degrees, right?
It does in a circle. Oh,
all right.
Meta. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
So that would be 293 to get up to 360, right? Getting hot. Okay, I get 1 guess off of that.
You are so screwed.
Okay, so it's hotter. $3.18. 3.7. Yeah,
Oh, you were close at the end. You were close.
I was. If I had more than two guesses, I think I would have been pretty good.
Dude, I need to change my strategy, because what I've been doing is, like, I guess, like, an angle that I think it is, and it's, like, hot, and then higher. So I'm like, okay, I'll just keep going, incrementing by 1 degree, but maybe I should go, like, quite a bit higher so that I know what range it's in between.
Yeah, get your range, and then you can...
Check your fucking DM, pony, enjoy the pale ass leg reveal. Are you sending your tarnished injured leg to people in chat? For free? That's crazy. Also, how are you, Key? What's good? Is this game in VR? I don't know.
I don't believe it is.
It's weird, like, I don't know if you... It's maybe not obvious just from watching it. It has weirdly very precise mouse controls. I did it, it's not gory enough. By whose metric? You shouldn't be sending that stuff to people in chat. That's a bad idea. That's like rule number 77 of, like, being in Twitch chat. Don't send your gory pale leg to people in Twitch chat. Not for free. You should be charging for that, if anything. Dude, speaking of legs, pale legs specifically, I bought an Epilator, which is pretty cool. It's a very scary device. Do you know what an Epilator is, Meta?
I do not know what an Epilator is.
Alright, it's this horrifying machine. It's just, you hold it in your hand, but it essentially has like a rotating, I want to say like set of blades, but the blades aren't sharp. They just like press together and then like come apart, and they spin. And what it's for is for pulling hair out of like your body or your skin, essentially, right?
Oh.
It's kind of like, it works just like waxing, but it's like a machine that's pulling them out one by one really fast, like.
Okay.
Now, they're not like super commonly used, not by guys anyway, not very much. But it's better than shaving if you want to have your hair not come back for a longer amount of time, which is why I wanted to get one. Because like historically, if I wanted to shave my legs, I just shave them, but it just comes back like my hair grows fast. So it just comes back in like 2 days. I'm like a cactus, all prickly and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, I want something like longer lasting, and that sort of thing. So I was like, waxing is like expensive to like just buy self-waxing kits. So I'm like, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to make my own wax. That's a bit too much effort. But I know the Epilator are a thing, so I bought an Epilator. I started using one. Man, that hurts. It's so painful. I got one, like a good cheap one, dude. I've done half of one leg. That's it. I'm just like doing it in segments. I'm like, it's too painful. I was like tearing up. I was like, oh. But it is, I will say, amazingly effective. The results are beautiful. It's 10 out of 10. It's so good. Laser poor hair. I don't want to do any laser hair removal. I don't want my hair to permanently go away. I just want to, take longer to grow back. No lasers for me. The nice thing about an Epilator, it's all natural. It's just pulling them out, one by one. Do you like Turning Pro Skater 1 or Turning Pro Skater 2? I have not played either of those, but I love Turning Pro Skater 4. It's the one I played as a kid. Yo, Elise. Welcome to YouTube chat, welcome. But those are some of my updates. I don't know if there's anything else that's been crazy and happening. How have you been, Meta? What's new with you?
Donkey Kong came out.
Oh, Bonanza, that's right. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this is gonna be a controversial take. I don't think it's game of the year or whatever. It's not like the most...
I don't think so either.
I've been seeing people be like, this is the greatest game ever released. Like 10 out of 10 across the board. I'm like, it is good. It's a good game. It's definitely not like the best game ever or anything. It just kind of feels like it's like Odyssey-esque, It's fun to like dig around and like throw things around. It's pretty good. It's like a 7 out of 10 solid. You know what I mean? That's like my kind of rating of it.
Yeah.
Quite fun.
It's a thing. Every coworker who's asked it, I've answered it the same way. It's a dumb fun game, right? Like it's not
Yeah.
hard, but it's just fun to move around.
Yeah, basically. It's pretty chill. It's pretty easy for the most part. Except for whatever the final boss is actually really, really, really hard. I struggle. I have to repeat it multiple times. Dude, what the hell? The final boss was crazy. Which actually that improves. I do like a challenging final boss. And I look around into my dusty corner of games and tell Nira that I'm gonna play it soon one of these days. But I do like a good challenging final boss. It's satisfying. But it's fun. I mean, if you like I feel like it's one of those games where if you watch it being played and you think to yourself like, this seems like it would be fun, it probably will be. Like you kind of you get what you what's the word? You get what you expect. I think there's no like surprises there.
Right.
Radis Maker says, "What are your thoughts on a Vocaloid and similar stuff?" You mean Miku? Miku? I love Miku. Hatsune Pizza? Domino's Pizza featuring Hatsune Miku? No, I like Vocaloid. Vocaloid is fun. Very cute. This is not really related to that, but it's just reminding me. Did you guys see that VShoujo is imploding?
Oh my god, it's crazy.
So, for those of you who don't know, there are a lot of popular VTubers out there in the worldwide world of streaming. There are VTubers who sign up to like these agencies and they help with like marketing and events and whatever. They do their agency related stuff. And what happened was, they're usually seen as kind of shady or whatever. But I've heard people echo the sentiment that like they thought VShoujo was like not that bad because like Iron Mouse was with them, right? And Iron Mouse has a lot of sway. As I think probably the most popular VTuber in the world currently. Anyway, she mentioned that
hit most subscribed Twitch channel in all time for quite a bit.
yeah, broke records, big streamer on the platform. Anyway, she was with VShoujo, and she mentioned in a video that she was like quitting VShoujo and cited that they pocketed 500 grand from her that was meant to go to like the immune deficiency charity she was raising money for. And then all hell broke loose. Bunch of VTubers quit. Bunch of people were like holding out, releasing statements and stuff. This was like yesterday, so I haven't seen if there's been like any new developments in like the time that I was asleep and stuff. But it's not looking very for VShoujo. You mean it says it has already imploded? Has it? Are they dead?
I mean, I think it was practically all English talent except 4 of them have made an announcement.
Damn. It imploded within the first few hours of RMS uploading the video. Yeah, but doesn't the org still exist? Like, they haven't, like, made a statement saying, like, we're closing shop. Right?
The org still exists. The charity, last I heard, was like 900,000, almost a million.
Dude. I've been seeing the charity. Dude, it's crazy. Love to see people getting together for that sort of thing.
I don't think the Japan branch, like, I don't think anyone from that has made any announcements.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be a bit more isolated. The VShoujo
It
shop
sounds
is
like
literally closed. You can't buy
the
merches
branches
over.
were...
Damn.
Yeah, the shop has nothing on it.
Raising money for all the charity that saved your life and then having the money be taken away is a reasonable reason to crash out. I wouldn't call Iron Master's response a crash out. I feel like for a crash out to be a crash out, you have to be like kind of losing your mind a little bit, like going like what the hell, what the hell, you know? That's like crash out. But yeah, that's that was a interesting development as far as like internet stuff is concerned recently. What else has there been? Anything else that's new?
trying to think any other internet news. I've got a recording of a different new PB for rock climbing.
Yo, you should share that. I want to see the succession.
I can let me post that. I just got it yesterday.
Let's go, GG's.
Let's put that in the media channel.
Hell yeah. Guys, if you want to see meta rock climb, be sure to check out the media channel. For those of you who aren't in the Discord yet, !Discord in my chat if you would like a link to the Discord server where Meta is sharing the rock climbing PVs. A lot of YouTubers left already because they weren't getting paid. Yeah, I saw that a lot of them had left already. I never really understood the point of, like, an agency.
It's so you don't need to worry about, like, managing money and stuff. Like, they handle money, they handle merch, they handle some of, like, the connections and stuff. Just less
Okay.
that you need to worry about. You can focus more on being the talent and not managing.
I guess that
and
makes sense,
marketing.
yeah. So I was thinking, like, if you're like a model or like an actor, then it feels like it makes a lot more sense because, like, your agency is like helping you get gigs to then do your craft. But like, if you're a streamer,
Right.
you're kind of you've always got your same platform, and like if you've got a YouTube channel, like maybe you hire like a few editors or something, but like feels a lot more like direct than it does with like other industries and stuff like that. It's kind of confused me a little bit.
I think it's also a thing specifically with VTubers of like it allows your stuff to be through the agency instead of under your name so that you can keep your personality, your like personal info more secure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The idea with VShoujo is such as that they help connect with artists and pay for models and stuff early on. Oh, that is true. I have heard that like the agencies can they like get you your model for you, but then they own the art and stuff. By the way, guys, if anybody, actually, I'm in an ad currently. I should wait. I'll wait for the ad to finish. I shield my services. I am currently doing art commissions for people, but I make VTuber models. If you guys want a cute cartoon VTuber model, I make those on the side. I'm gonna probably make a portfolio website at some point in the distant future. Or maybe, like, attach them to the Patreon or something. I did actually have an idea, because through Patreon, you can set up, like, a digital store. One idea I had was to make, like, a bunch of, like, default VTuber models, like, one of a pony, one of, like, a Pokemon-looking character that's legally distinct. A few things like that or whatever. And have those be like on sale for like $10, you know, you can just buy it and it's yours or whatever. But it's like it's a generic model. And then like if you want a custom one made, then I can like, you know, then make it for like an actual commission. Yo, Senator Silver, what's good? Hey there, Barry, how many levels of this have you finished now? Let's check. We have finished, myself and Meta, because we're on the same level. We've completed 10 levels. There are 6 left to go. And then we're done. That being said, I think we're on probably the hardest level in the entire game. Definitely for me, it's the hardest level. I think for Meta...
It's almost like guaranteed it's going to be the hardest.
Yeah.
I mean, I've struggled on some other ones too, so it's not to say we won't struggle after this, but
yeah, but this will probably be like the biggest struggle, I think, is what I'm thinking. But who knows, you know, maybe that's maybe there is going to be something that's harder. In other news, K-pop Demon Hunter has made Netflix history. Lol, they were apparently the first movie to reach a new viewing peak in the 5th week of its release, not to mention their music beat big K-pop groups on Spotify as well. Their music is K-pop though. That music is like big K-pop music.
I heard the name of it, but I was like, I don't know what this is.
Oh, the movie?
Yeah.
There's a new animated movie called K-pop Demon Hunters, which is like it's got pretty cute music in it, but it's like it's a movie on Netflix that you can watch. I watched it with Yumizu recently. Yumizu says meta UGC in all caps. It's so good. It's alright. It's very K-poppy, but it depends on what you like out of your movies. I feel like the story isn't like. I'm gonna get cancelled for like not loving the movie. I think I do like it though. I was like a 6 out of 10. It was pretty good. But I personally don't really like K-pop. Either I don't like the music, and I kind of have a bit of a hatred for the industry because it's predatory and stuff. So I'm not a big K-pop guy. I don't really like K-pop. The movie being about K-pop does nothing in terms of like criticizing the industry or like looking at it from a more interesting critical lens. It doesn't do anything like that. It's not interesting from that perspective at all. It's like totally glazing it. If anything, it's probably going to turn people into K-pop fans more than anything else, which is fine. There's nothing inherently necessarily wrong with that, maybe. But the story of the movie feels more like an excuse to get the songs of the movie out there rather than like, oh, we're gonna try to build a very interesting story around these characters and stuff. I feel like they could have done a lot more with the concepts they had without spoiling anything than they really did. I didn't find the main character really that interesting, unfortunately. The main antagonist was a bit more interesting than the main character, which is like, that's fine. But like the story resolutions weren't that interesting to me. It was fine. It was a fine movie, but I don't know. It's very like got people by the grip. Like it's just like hooked into people's like brain cells recently. People have been loving it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just depends on what you watch it for. It's not my kind of thing, I don't think. The story of the movie is good. The story of the movie is like very, I feel like, predictable. Like if you were given like a summary of the movie, you could like predict what happens in the movie and probably be right. At least that's what I kind of think. I don't know, the movie, the story didn't do anything that interesting. Like I said, it felt, to me, watching the movie, it felt like the story was more of an excuse of getting like the K-pop songs out there. You're in early today, I already reported you. You're Colin, what's good? The audience repellent simulator again. Dude, the audience loves this shit. This is the banter simulator, man. But I'm sorry, Yumizu. Look, I love you, Yumizu. And I know this is like his favorite movie at the moment. So I apologize. But we have talked about it. I've given my thoughts. It has a 96% review score. People are loving it. Like, I'm definitely in the minority, I think, as far as like people who watched the movie. He says it's very K-pop in quotes. No way, really. Never would expect that from a movie called K-pop Demon Hunter. So you don't have to get defensive on the behalf of the movie. I just don't like K-pop personally. I don't hate it. Like if K-pop is playing, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, K-pop. I refuse to listen to it. Not at all. Like if there's songs here and there that I'm like, oh, that's a good song. But I think also K-pop fans kind of scare me a little bit. I feel like the K-pop fandom is like fucking insane, to put it mildly. K-pop stans are like, I don't know, something about them. They remind me of like, what other fan bases like that? They're very, what's like a harsh word I can use that's not going to be very mean? They're intense.
There's got to be a lot of industries like that, right?
Yeah, for sure. Insane Clown Posse fans? Wait, those guys aren't those guys kind of chill? I don't know anything about Insane Clown Posse. I like their face makeup, though. Not gonna offensive, I just think it's stupid to call it K-pop once the main aspect of the movie, Lamau. But it's not stupid, that's like a genuine point, though. Like, if you, let's say you didn't like metal, like heavy metal music, and you watched a movie about heavy metal, like, you could say, like, it's a lot of heavy metal. Yeah, that's not fair.
And that could be a 1-star review, or that could be a 5-star review. Like, it depends on who
Yeah,
you
no, true,
are.
exactly. I was thinking actually as well. Like, if you love K-pop, you probably just love the movie. The movie is like, it has a lot of like. I will say in its credit, because I did like it more than I didn't, despite me giving it some criticism. One thing that it did do is that the movie is like a musical, but the songs in the movie are integrated into the universe of the movie much better than like, or in a more realistic way than other musicals. Like, the songs that happen in the movie are like being performed like on stage and stuff. So it feels more like they're actually happening. They feel more justified rather than like if you're watching a musical and then like all of the people in the movie just like break out into song and they're all choreographed and it feels like it's like fake but on purpose kind of thing. It doesn't have that going for it, so that's kind of interesting.
Are
I did like that.
you throwing shade at High School Musical right now?
No, I'm just saying it's a different take. I could never throw shade at High School Musical. Sub question: have you seen the edit of the High School Musical songs where the music is removed? It's just like realistic sound effects, like Zac Efron is like running
I've
around
seen
on
a
the
couple of
cross.
those edits.
Like splashes water, you can hear it. Those are funny. Those are funny. Those are pretty good. MLP has the weirdest fans. I'm not gonna disagree with you. MLP fans are pretty weird. There's less and less of us each day. We're an endangered species, maybe. Maybe not. But our herd definitely has like shrunken in numbers over the decades. Yo, Mitch. I swear I've seen you doing this one before. That's because I have done it before. This is like our 7th session or something?
Something like that.
So you're saying 4 more years of gameplay left, you're saying? We'll see, we'll see. We're playing this game like once a week for like a couple hours each time. So we're getting through it slowly.
Q, that was the wording I was expecting him to use as well.
Dying read. I feel like the numbers have shrunken, but I don't think it's getting much smaller. I feel like it was big at one point, and then it's kind of shrunken down a lot, and now it's kind of like a bit more of like a core number of people, where it's just not really increasing or decreasing. MLB fans have always been a strange case to me. Yeah, we're a strange group. Did you know that I haven't finished the show? I love bringing that out every time. The Kiss movie? There's a Kiss movie? I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? They solve a mystery? Wait, that sounds awesome. That sounds like it's gonna be goofy as heck. With rock and roll. K-pop fans and LP fans are terrifying. Yeah, that's kind of real. For different reasons. You're an MLP poser then? No, I've seen the first... I was watching the first 5 seasons as they were airing. I'm an OG, man. But, I don't know. I don't think the show doesn't stay amazing for the whole run, unfortunately. One of these days I'll finish it, though. But yeah, it is true. My Little Pony is not my favorite show or even cartoon. Those honors go to Breaking Bad and Avatar: The Last Airbender, respectively. Yo, Ralph Alpha. Thing in the thing, it's thing in the thing.
Thing in the thing.
We love thing in the thing. This is impossible, though.
I think I've had two attempts at throw 3 today.
Oh wow, okay, you're kind of cooking.
Feeling pretty good.
I've had many attempts at throw 2, but not at throw 3 today. I know there's one guy who's obsessed with Octavia, even though she has like no involvement in most of the show, and calls her his wife. It's pretty scary. Hey, you talking about me?
Yumizu, I think you should be careful around that person, and if you need help, I'm here. Just keep your distance.
Wait till you find out that's actually secretly Yumizu's type.
That'd be a crazy twist.
Ugh.
You know, sometimes you can never know the true colors of a person, even when they're shouting it loudly into the air.
On the internet, nobody knows you're secretly a horse. Dude, I've been back on the anime watching grind. I've been watching some anime again recently.
Ooh,
I,
what you got going?
I've got a few. I finished watching the second season of My Hero Academia. It's been fun.
Okay.
I'm not loving it, but it is like just a nice kind of turn your mind off kind of show.
Mm-hmm.
It just reminds me of like other long-running shonen shows like Naruto and stuff, but like not quite as good. But that's fine. It's still fine. It's fun. It's got a good dub, so I like that. Good-ish.
It does have a good dub.
Jerk. So for reference, I was watching this with Q, and then I finished the second season on my own, and Q was like, "You finished this show without me? How dare you?" Now, for context, the last time Q and I watched an episode of this thing was in 2023. Been a minute. But I just decided to like pick it back up again and just finish it off. Because I was close to the end of season 2. I was like, I'm curious how this ends, so I decided to watch it. By anime, you mean Uma Musume? I've actually only watched 2 movies and 2 episodes. But no, mostly not Uma Musume. I did watch the Rise... No, Beginning of a New Era, whatever it's called. The Uma Musume movie with Q the other day. That movie's fire, man. That's a good movie. But what else did I watch? I started rewatching Nichijou. It's been super fun.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen it, Meta. Have you seen Nichijou?
Blizzard, myself, and another friend have been watching it little by
Oh,
little.
nice. Yeah, that show is like super wacky. There's a new show, adapting a manga by the same manga author called
It's
City
a
of the
4-letter
Animation.
word, but I can't. City, that's what it is.
I love that you use a 4-letter word. That's funny. But that show has been really fun. I've seen the first 2 episodes of that. It's like currently airing, so I'm watching that with friends. It's really, really good. It's like a return to form. Because I watched Nichijou back in high school when it was airing, which is like ages and ages and ages ago now. So it feels sick, like, watching another show that's like got that same vibe again. It's super nostalgic. But also a fresh take on the world. So that's really fun. There's even like Easter eggs in there to Nichijou. Like in Nichijou, one of the characters, Mio Naganohara, is the one with blue hair. Her thing is that she wants to become like a manga author, I think, in Nichijou. And then City of the Animation, I think, just takes place in the same universe, but doesn't really explicitly reference Nichijou or anything. But there's one point where they're saying like, oh yeah, there's a new mangaka called, her name is Naganohara, she's gonna be working with you or whatever. And you see her from behind, and it looks like an older version of Mio. So I'm like, okay,
That's neat.
That's a cute little nod. So I've been watching that with Yumizu, or I've been watching the Nichijou with Yumizu. I've been rewatching it, and then I picked up a show with Yumizu called at Yumizu's recommendation. We've been watching a show called Asobi Asobase, which is like super unhinged. The way Yumizu described it, which I thought was a really good way of putting it, was like it's if Nichijou was like on Adult Swim. It's very, very, very unhinged, but extremely funny. It's definitely a certain kind of like crass humor that if you find fun, it's like it's pretty good. I would recommend it. Then we watched the first 2 episodes of Den-O Coil, which we'll probably come back to at some point. That's like a show where like I don't really know what the show is about quite yet. There's like these kids and they're like running around this sort of world where like cyber reality has been like augmented into the real world and you can like see it through glasses and stuff. And you get like cyber pets and whatever, and there's like some virus being spread or something. But we're in the early stages of that show, so we haven't seen where that's going. What else? Oh, I continued watching through original Dragon Ball. I'm 39 episodes into OG Dragon Ball. So I'm trying to get through that. I would like to get to Dragon Ball Z and rewatch that finally. So I haven't seen that show since I was a kid. Then I watched an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Mm,
That show is unhinged,
fantastic.
bro. It's so
I love
wacky.
5Ds.
It's so everything's about like speed and going fast and like playing cards on motorcycles. It's just I forgot how like absurd it was.
Mm-hmm.
But it's super fun. I'm like 20 episodes into that. Um, that's like most of what I've been watching, I think. You Fandom. Are you still in the same place doing the same thing? Yeah, that's what this thing is, man. You can't rush Trickshot, you know? But this is quite a hard Trickshot, this one.
Panda, how is this no different than logging into Genshin and playing your dailies?
This is actually better because there's no extra incentives like telling you to come back. This is just you get what you see. This game doesn't need to trick you to come back. It's just if you vibe with what's going on, you will come back of your own accord.
You're not getting tricked, you're tricking.
Oh, bars. True. I'm a different now gonna get some hour. Or have a good one. Radness Mega, thanks for popping by. Much love legend. What's this supposed to mean? I'm just kidding. You misery bully him. Bully him in chat right now. You misery when he gets confronted by another chatter. Just kidding. Panda can't hurt you through the screen. He's cheering for the bullying. That's the spirit. You have frozen apple juice in YouTube chat. Welcome, dude. Was a good legend. Hello. Welcome to Trickshot Simulator. We're trick-shotting. I'm a teacher. I can't have evidence of me bullying children. It's okay. Panda's been around so long that he's actually an adult now. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy because one of the teachers that I climb with is like, oh yeah, no, I don't call it bullying. I call it like constructive I can't remember how he worded it. But a way to where, you know, he could say it as a teacher and it's not bullying.
Let's reword it. What's after this? You mean, today, what are we streaming after we're done streaming Trickshot Simulator? Or what are me and Meta playing after we both successfully complete this game?
Not criticism.
Constructive
Can't
social
really remember.
re-engineering. I beat Bonanza. Not gonna spoil anything, but holy shit, yeah, this is definitely my game of the year. Oh, I beat it as well. I'm in the post game now. I'm in the collecting bananas to gather up the elders segment of the game. So don't worry.
Imagine not collecting all the bananas as you go before you move on. Couldn't be me.
Are you a big 100%er kind of guy?
I am. I had spent so much time in the first main layer because I was like, they're not giving. I need two. I think I needed 3 fossils left, and it the screen froze. Okay, I saw the miss, but the screen froze as you were throwing it. So yeah, I needed like 3 fossils left. I was like, I've searched every gap possible. And I was breaking everything. There were no treasure chests spawning with like maps. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. After I think I was probably searching for an hour, not collecting anything. It's like I think I just have to move on until I have better gear. And then I get to another sub layer. I'm like, that makes so much sense. I wish I didn't waste my time.
Okay, hold. I don't even. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Dude, I just got 2 attempts at 3 while you were talking about Bonanza. Oh my god. I got like.
I almost got 2 in while you had 2 in as well.
Got most of the
That
bananas
would have
over
been
there.
crazy, both of us being on throw 3.
That would have been pretty wild. Imagine we both get it at the same time. That was so cinematic. Yumizu says, I need to go pick up Zenla's Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail. Yumizu, why would you do that to yourself? I thought you were, like, in
You
good
mean to know you
spirits.
don't.
I have to stop you
See,
before
these
you
are the
self-harm.
cases. These are the cases where bullying is okay.
Yeah, this is like somebody saying in chat, like, hey, you know what I should pick up? Like, League of Legends. Like, this is not a good idea.
Mm. No, that's a call for help.
Trust me, you will feel better about yourself doing, like, literally anything else with your time. What are you doing after this? I'm playing Super Mario 64. I was thinking about doing Quest 64, but I did not quite manage to get everything set up in time that I wanted to, so no Quest 64 today. We're gonna do Super Mario 64 speedruns for... Let's see. It is currently 11:48 a.m. for me. I will probably do Mario speedruns until maybe like 5 or 6 p.m. And then I'm gonna go to the city to meet up with Surge to have dinner with him. Don't tell me, why would you do this when you play a gacha game about horse racing? Yeah, but that's different.
One of
Because you
these
play that
is more socially acceptable.
Very true, very true.
Everyone's gacha horse racing right now.
Did you see that game was like the second most like downloaded game on Steam or something recently?
Really?
Something like that. I might be misremembering the stat. It was the second most game on Steam of like the other day. I think somebody said it was the second most bought game, but I don't know what that means because the game is free.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to interpret that statistic. But that game is fire. That's like that's very different. That's just like I'm like a slave to the meta, essentially. But less so than that. My friends, Toast and Ray, they were both playing the Japanese mobile game before it was out. I bet if they weren't horses, you wouldn't be as interested. I would be less interested if my friends weren't already playing it, to be perfectly real. If they weren't already grinding it, I probably wouldn't be playing it that much. But also, actually, if it's two factors. They're playing it, and Northern Lions playing it. So I'm, like, super influenced to playing it. I don't know why I'm doing that real irony.
It's okay because the streamer is playing it, and so everyone's allowed to.
Dude, like, he played it, and then, like, everybody was playing it for a bit. It was a huge wave of Uma Musume streams on Twitch for a little while. Ki was complaining to me the other day. She was saying, like, dude, all my friends are playing this game. This is a dumb horse game. But Ki and I watched the movie now, so I feel like Ki gets the whimsy. I think I wanna paraphrase and say Q said, like, if I was 6 years old, I would enjoy this. So now the real task is you have to embrace your inner 6-year-old and enjoy the horses. I bet one day Umusume and Mahjong will collaborate. Maybe. That would be fun. The one thing that's, like, good about the game is, like, I am extremely incentivized not to spend money on the gacha. I think I'll be free to play forever. Because I'm pretty sure the horse racing game has ties to the Japan Racing Association. Which is, like, they're involved with, like, Japanese horse racing and stuff like that. And I am, like, ethically against horse racing kind of as a practice or whatever.
Non-anime girl horses.
Yeah, any sort of real horse racing, I'm like kind of against. I'm against it, I think. So I wouldn't. I'm incentivized not to spend money on the game for that reason. I am liking though the effect that the game is having. That a lot of people are learning about the real horses that the horses are based off on, and like people are caring about the real horses and like buying them grass and sending them and stuff. So that's like that's pretty neat. I like that aspect of it.
Wait, I thought all the horses in the game were dead.
No, Haru Urara is alive. Goldchip is alive. I think like Measure Orion is alive. But most of them are dead, but not all of them. Some of them are just old and retired. You can buy, I don't know if you can do it from overseas, but if you're in Japan, or you have a way of purchasing Japanese goods through like a Japanese credit card or something, you can buy grass for the retired racehorses and like it'll send it to them and stuff. What about zoos? How do you feel about those? I'm anti-zoo. I'm pro-animal sanctuary, if that makes sense. I feel like there's like a difference between those two. Zoos I'm kind of against, but like animal sanctuaries I'm like down for. It depends on what it is. If the point of it is like it depends what the intent behind like the structure is, you know, kind of thing.
I was gonna ask, like, where does an aquarium fit into that? Because I feel like those typically are big on like teaching and
Yeah, those I feel like are
like
mostly better.
showing why like we need to care more about the oceans and stuff.
I think aquariums are fine so long as they don't have dolphins. I'm sus of like any aquariums that have dolphins as like a part of the exhibit or whatever. But outside of that, I feel like they're pretty good. If you get like a big enough space, you get all the fish. It depends. It's one of the, I feel like this is one of those things where you have to kind of judge it like each structure on its own merits kind of thing because they like vary a lot between countries and between buildings and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely like I feel like you can go to some that are like very educational and stuff, and you can see like, okay, this is a proper place. They're really like caring for the critters here. Like that's all well and good. And I feel like kind of
Panda.
generally, yeah.
I was gonna say Panda. I can attest to Genshin being a good game gameplay wise.
He's been so
However, I
good as
feel
well.
freer not having played it for 4 years.
I feel a little bit like that about Osu, kind of. That game is like crack cocaine or something, man. Dude, did you see? Oh my god, another funny thing. So Andrew Callahan of Channel 5, dude on YouTube who makes like
Dude.
interesting like deep dives into interesting like news stuff from a somewhat less biased point of view or whatever. He did an interview recently
Mhm.
with Hunter Biden. People were
I spent my Monday watching that.
That was what I watched through part of it. That was like an interesting interview. I haven't seen all of it yet, but I was laughing quite hard in the morning when I saw like a clip going around on Twitter of Hunter Biden like breaking down like crack cocaine or something like that, and people were quote tweeting that and saying like this is like watching LeBron James breaking down basketball. This is so funny. I was dying, dude. That was a really funny comparison. Like that's kind of that's so true.
hmm
Oh boy.
I mean, in the interview, he did say the almost exact quote of like, "I've snorted more Parmesan cheese than possibly anyone else on the planet," or
Oh wait,
something.
I think yeah, that was a clip from like a different interview that he gave that was played like during the interview, I think as well.
hmm
What a wild comment.
But I mean, it's good to see that he's clean.
Yeah, he seems like he's
To be at that
doing
point
better.
and then like adjust out of it, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
I can't imagine what that kind of lifestyle is like. I feel very lucky that I'm, you know, that my vices like start and stop at like fried potatoes. I love how they're gajinkas of the actual horses. What the heck? Gajink? What is a gajinka? I don't know what that means. Is that a typo? They're a gajinka. Maybe I shouldn't say that. That feels like I'm almost saying a bad word. I'm a little afraid. Dude, sometimes people will say something like, hey, can you say this in another language, like in YouTube chat? And I'll be like, no, I don't know what that says. That could be anything, man. You're so paranoid? I am, like, naturally paranoid. So, which is both a good and bad thing. You know? The good part of it is, like, I will always wear my helmet. I'm never falling into the category of, like, there's this phenomenon. I don't know what it's called. Where, like, you acknowledge that bad things can happen, but you never think they're gonna happen to you, kind of thing. There's a name for that fallacy that I don't remember the name. But I try not to think like that ever. I'm always like, I could get hit by a car at any moment, kind of thing. But maybe I let that inhibit me a little bit too much.
hmm Well, okay, like wearing your helmet when like riding a bike, right? That's what you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
not just like while I'm like walking down the
Uh,
street.
because I situation for my climbing group, right? Two of the girls are planning a 125-mile bike ride. They're
What?
biking out of state to camp out for the night, climb the next day at the park they're going to, camp out that night, and then bike back the next morning.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
And
that's full on.
yeah, and it had come out that one of them doesn't wear a helmet. And one of
Oh
the
no.
the guys from the group who used to work at a bike shop was like, "Oh no, that's a problem." Like, and he was going into detail of like different situations and like one friend he had who had like something happened to where he flipped over his handlebars and like slid across the ground and his helmet was like shaved down close to his ear and he's like if he wasn't wearing a helmet he wouldn't have his ear right now.
Yeah, dude, helmets are
So
awesome.
yeah, helmets are important.
There's like that one video, it's always good to show people of that guy falling over, and then he gets up, he has a helmet, and he's like, I love helmets! Oh wait, I had to just write it that I said. Dude, timing, oh my god. Also, does the intelligence of the animal play a factor? Like, apes and dolphins are much smarter than others, therefore, it's even more stressing for them to be in captivity. Uh, it's not quite as much. The intelligence plays a factor insofar as, like, how big and interesting the enclosure needs to be. But it's like a relative thing. Like, if you have, like, a place, and let's say you have, like, an ape, but they have, like, a massive enclosure, and they have climbing trees and whatever, but then you also have, like, a ferret, but the ferret is, like, in a teeny little box, then obviously the ferret has it worse relative to the structure and that sort of thing, right? So it's just, like, you gotta just assess it based on that. Like, you can have, like, a sanctuary where, like, you know, you have dolphins and whatever. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know about the dolphins one. I feel like that's maybe an animal that you shouldn't really keep in captivity unless you're, like, rehoming it or something like that. So, like, limits. I've seen, like, apes and stuff and, like, other big monkeys and gorillas and stuff be in places where, like, they're, you know, they're being cared for because they have injuries or they're being cared for, like, temporarily before they get, like, sent back into the wild kind of thing. Or, like, their habitats got destroyed and they're getting rebuilt or something.
Oh,
Wait, what
you
do
said
you...
gorillas.
Wait,
I
what?
heard I heard like apes and big monkeys and girls, and I'm like, oh, wait, one of these is not like the other.
No, no, no. Ugh. Mm-mm. I've heard people use Gijinka for when someone gives human-like characteristics to animals. I have never heard that word before.
So is this like anthropomorphic, but like instead of
It's just a cool new
giving,
word.
but yeah, I guess my brain usually thinks anthropomorphic is like giving humans more like animal-like features, where this would be the opposite. But I don't think there's really any. I think they can probably both be used both ways.
It's like taking something and making it human. I've never heard. I don't know what that. I'll have to like Urban Dictionary that word or something because you spelled it two different times. The two times you mentioned it, so now I'm like, I don't. This is like I'm getting it from a scuffed source. In Japanese, the term for like the umamusume like style of character, where you have like just the ears of like the animal, it's called kimono mimi, which like literally translates to just animal ears. But that's like a
They have
popular.
tails too, don't they?
They do have tails too, but I think that's like optional. You can either have or not have them for kimono mimi to be like an applicable term. But they do have them. The umamusume do have horse tails. Why do I keep resetting on successful attempts? I like get it in and then I'm just like reset it. Second time I looked it up. Gijinka? Oh snap, you scored finally, Yotanek. Did I? It depends on when you came into the stream. But I have been stuck on this for like 6 hours. Close to. You're Norman Silva? Hola. Welcome to YouTube chat.
Why is 3 so hard?
Like 47 seconds ago? No, I didn't do anything 47 seconds ago. I gotta get all 3 of these guys for it to count.
Was that me you were looking at? Because 47 seconds ago, I did have 1 and 2.
Oh, damn, okay.
So it depends on if you were looking at that on fire gameplay in the top left of your screen.
Yeah, Meta's been cooking. I was wondering if you noticed that. Wait, notice what? Boop. You have to get all 3 in a row? Yep. We have to get number 1, then number 2, then number 3. One after another, with no extras thrown in between.
Whoa, hold up. So I've been kind of not cheating, but I am throwing an extra in between 1 and 2.
Are you? But you lose 1 if you do that.
I don't, because the first one I use to like make sure I get my power right is thrown before the first one is fully settled, so it's still infinity at the time.
Oh, wait, what? That's a
So I've
crazy
been using
strat.
a setup throw, and then that's given me a bit more success with number 2.
So you go like that, and then... Oh, I see what you mean! You're a big brain individual. That means I should just, like,
This is
throw
me
one.
right now. That's me right now.
Oh. So that means I should be throwing, like, 2 at a time, basically. Because then even if, like, I miss the initial second one, I just get a free, like, just get a free extra attempt.
Yeah, you just like adjust it a little bit. I just find that the first time I throw
Hmm.
the second one, I'm too short, and
I
I
feel
just
that.
need to adjust that power level a little bit.
You know, I do have that same issue, actually. Now that you mention it.
Main problem is I have no consistency on number 3.
I have, like... I've gotten close with 3 before, but 3 is a nightmare. That's, like, another one that you have to, like, just do a power throw for. Okay, give me
Right.
1 second. I've got an ad running currently. I'm gonna go to the toilet really fast. I'm gonna come right back. I'll be fast.
Okay. I'm gonna use this time to grab a snack then.
Sweet. Alright, quick BRB, guys. We'll be right back.
Oh. Did I beat him back? I think I beat him back. If anyone was wondering what happens if you don't do them in order, it just tells you to reset. It stops you from throwing any others if you do them out of order. I think that's him.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. It's good to be back. I'm ready to throw some more trick shots.
What's your current time?
My
Is it
current
tab?
time.
I just hit 2 hours 54 minutes.
I'm at 6 hours 41 minutes.
Whew.
And 6,293 tries.
Let's see, what's my try count at? 2,660.
It's a lot. This is a hard one.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably first try this. You should do it, Panda. I reckon you might have a good shot at trying it. How are you so bad? That's what Toast thought, I think, but when he tried it himself, and he tried it in front of our friend group, and he struggled. This is definitely a game that looks... It's way harder than it looks. It looks like so chill by comparison. But you should try it. Da 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 da.
The controls are really good, actually.
Yeah, the controls are surprisingly good. They're very precise. You have a lot more control over it than you'd expect. But you should give it a try. It's a fun game. They reset when it lands in the thing, yeah. I accidentally do that sometimes. Okay, so I still get my second shot. Oh my god, I almost benefited from the strategy. I just knocked it. I'm not wasting money on it? Okay, then you couldn't do it first try, because you don't want to buy the game. Destroyed. With facts and logic. Okay. Fuck! Ugh. I went off to the side. Alright, we just gotta keep farming 2 out of 3s. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How are your snacks meta, by the way?
Very good.
Nice. What'd you get to snack on?
It's like a Rice Krispie s'mores thing.
Oh, damn. Okay, that sounds
It's
sweet as heck.
2 Rice Krispies, a graham cracker between it, and chocolate ice cream. And it was all like made in a pan, and then it we just keep it in the freezer.
Okay, damn.
Very tasty.
Even since I love Rice Krispie cereal. I used to have rice bubbles, which I think is like the Australian version of Rice Krispies.
Sounds like it.
They're like the snap, crackle, and pop. They got like the dudes on the thing.
Hmm.
They're just renamed for some reason. I wonder why.
All right. Shirt's coming off.
The short's coming off. He's ready to game.
It's getting real. I've seen plenty of Super Mario 64 world records happen with no shirt. That's how you know.
Hey, I've seen Simply get one. I've seen Cheese get one and then rip his shirt off. I've seen Kano get some records with his shirt off.
Hmm.
There's a notable few.
Everyone knows there's like a slight power up when you take the shirt off.
Real. I found Weet-Bix at my store the other day. You guys have Weet-Bix? Goddamn. You wrote it with different letters, though. I wonder if it's actually the same thing. Probably will be.
At this rate, we're going to have to start taking our pants off to get world right. Whatever it takes.
Strip Trickshot Simulator. No, he's using the power of his natural cooling, you know. I just spelled things wrong sometimes. No, you might have spelled it right. It might just be like that it's a different like version of it or something. Because they're spelled differently in different places. I didn't mean to reset that. I'm resetting like too reflexively sometimes. Maybe you're wrong. About how Weet-Bix is spelled in Australia? Dude, I have it in my kitchen.
Is that the cereal where it's just a giant single brick of wheat?
Yes. That's what I eat for breakfast, which people say is like an old man cereal or something, but it's really popular in Australia. Very, very common breakfast food. Wheat Fix.
Oh my god, I just had a perfect straight line throw at number 3. It was too slow to actually make it, but it was crazy.
Oh, damn, okay. You eat cereal like my dad? I just eat like normal cereal. You just used to eating like cereal that if you compressed would like give 12 people diabetes or something.
Mm.
It's just like made of sugar.
Like the Captain Crunch with berries that I've been eating in the mornings.
You're like that too. You got a sweet tooth as well.
I like the healthy ones, but I eat what ends up in the cabinet. Captain Crunch is so good.
I will say I'm not a sweet hater all the way through. I like my I don't like my cereal particularly sweet personally, but I do like a good sody pop. I believe you guys call them in America.
It depends on where you're from.
Okay, what do they call soda slash lemonade slash cola where you're from, Meta?
I think it's soda from my region.
Nice.
I actually have to. I always have to check because I'll switch between.
Soda or pop, but generally not both except when it is. Soda gang. Fun little quiz. What do they call soda where I'm from in Australia? If you had to guess.
Oh, it's pop where I'm from. My bad.
This is a foreign.
Do you guys
question.
just call them fizzies?
Fizzy lifting. Nobody calls them fizzies. Fizzy lifting drink is funny though. That's from Willy Wonka, right?
Probably.
You got a few guesses. I will point out if
Um,
anybody says it in chat or not.
you're not part of the region that just calls it Coke, right?
No, Coke is Coca-Cola. Or
And then
cocaine.
because I think we've had this discussion before because your default thought of lemonade is like a fizzy drink, right?
Yeah, that was like half a bit, half real. But in Europe, that's a common thing to just call like anything that's a fizzy drink limonada, which is like lemonade.
Okay. Yeah, Yumizu, see, that's weird to me because like fizzy lemonade just isn't a common thing. Usually it's just like, oh, you hand squeeze the lemons and like
Yeah,
a sweet lemon juice.
Hunter loves Coke. That he does, or he did, I should say. Okay, would you like the answer, or are you submitting any more guesses?
Is it a very Australian sounding term?
I don't think so. Like, if I said it to you, I don't think it sounds really Aussie, but maybe I'm like biased. I would say not though.
Do you know of any other place that uses this term? Wow, that was actually close.
Uh, I don't, but I don't know like what other places use, like just in general.
Okay. I don't think I'll be able to guess it.
All right, we call it soft drink.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how like universal that is. I want to say that it's not particularly Aussie because like generally Aussie terms are very like shorten it, give it a funny ending kind of sound.
Right.
So I feel like soft drink
No,
feels very
soft drink
neutral.
is it's a very common. Usually, if you're at like a restaurant on the menu, it'll like the section is soft drinks.
They call it soft drink when we're at restaurants, yeah. I wonder if the Brits have a funny name for it. I looked it up as soda. Soda is really common as well. But that I feel like is very like America imported. That's like the American cultural powerhouse, like, you know, influencing media and everything. Can't wait to learn how to say words when I move. I mean, you hear me talk normally. Okay, hold. No, it's so close! I'm gonna reset it immediately. I've had many 3 attempts, like, all of a sudden, in, like, the last,
Yeah,
I want to say
you've
20
been going
minutes.
off.
I was, like, getting nothing for, like, the first half, and now I'm just, like, I'm clocking in.
Oh my god, look at that straight throw.
Are you familiar with the Utah soda restaurants? This must be a question for Meta, probably. I am not, though, personally.
Sort of familiar. I've never been out to Utah myself.
I'll be saying color wrong as well. Color is said the same way. You just spell it with an extra U.
They don't do alcohol, so they have soda hangouts instead of bars. Honestly, sounds amazing.
Dude, that sounds dope. I'll go to that. Cause I don't drink alcohol, so that would be actually kind of fun.
hmm
Brandon, do you only eat Weet-Bix or do
I
you enjoy any
also
other types of cereal? I will give you all the cereals I like, okay? And then you guys can tell me like what you think of these cereals. I like obviously Weet-Bix. I like oatmeal, like porridge.
okay.
I like
I think that's a different classification, but
is
we'll
it?
count it. I don't
Breakfast
consider oatmeal cereal, but like it's the same style of like bold morning food.
bold morning food usually with like a with a milk. Is oatmeal really not cereal?
hmm
I thought cereal was like any
I don't think
grain.
it is.
But okay,
I feel like cereal is like a processed grain.
Right. There's also I do also like Cheerios. Do you guys have those? It's like little circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Which
nice.
any particular flavor?
The plain one. I do not like the. I mean, I can't eat the honey one, obviously, but I like the plain one.
Not a fan of apple cinnamon.
Nah, I like I mean, you can probably tell from like my other choices. I kind of like plain cereal.
Makes sense. Cheerios are good, even the plain ones.
And then that's kind of it. I don't really eat Cheerios much. That's just like a once in a while thing. If I'm feeling very spicy, I might have Nutri-Grain. But that one's like very sugary. Do you guys have Nutri-Grain?
I'm not familiar with them as like a cereal brand, but they do like granola bars and
Oh,
stuff like
interesting.
that.
Okay. Yeah, they do cereal here. I feel like I liked Milo in the past, but I haven't had it in a very long time. Yo, Landon, is this your kids like numbers 1, 2, 3? I don't know what that comment is meant to mean, but I don't have kids. Not yet.
I think they mean because like the numbers on the chairs are like these colorful like playset numbers.
I see, I see. Yeah, kid number 3 doesn't get a chair. They're just gonna stand at the end. They've not been good. They haven't been eating their Iron Man cereal.
Hmm.
I generally also for breakfast I do like a nice couple slices of bread with like Vegemite on them. Ooh, that's up there. Get those B vitamins in. Yo, JT, who is best pwn? It's clearly Octavia. I have like multiple plushes of her. What's good? Welcome. I tried Vegemite and hated it. It's an acquired taste. It's very bitter and salty. But it's extremely healthy for you. It has B1, B2, B3 vitamins, and folate. But it's very like, you gotta have just like a little bit of it on your toast, and then like have butter over the top. And then it gives it kind of like this nice bitter bite. But I remember the first time I ever tried Vegemite, I didn't know what it was. I went to like we were in primary school, and we were having like a school disco or something. And there was like a cafeteria lady who was like serving this mysterious brown goop on bread. Now at the time, I've always liked chocolate. I love chocolate. So when I was younger, I used to have like Nutella on my bread, right? And so when I saw these kids getting like this tiny bit of brown goop like on a bit of toast and having that like outside of the dance hall or whatever. And so I went up as well. I was like, oh, I want some Nutella. So I went up, had a piece of bread, and the lady put like a teeny bit, like a pea-sized amount on my bread, and I was like, "Can I have a little bit more?" And she's like, "Okay." And she put a little bit more. And I was like, "Can I have like a lot more?" And she was like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And she's like, "Okay." And she like lathered it in this stuff. I took one bite of it.
Renee's a big kid. He can handle the Nutella.
Yeah, I took one bite out of it. I threw it out immediately. I hated it. I did not realize there was Vegemite in that jar. It was like unlabeled. That was my first experience with it. Afterwards, I was like, what was that? And then I found out it was Vegemite. And then I didn't have it for years until I was an adult. I didn't have it again. And then at some point, I was like, looking at my diet, and I was like, man, I want to see if I can get a few more, like, vitamins in. Like, I want a bit more of the B vitamins. And I was just looking up stuff, and I saw, like, a grid, like, a chart that somebody else had made who was also vegan. And, like, this is a good, easy place to get these vitamins. And Vegemite was on there. I was like, oh, shit, maybe I should try this again. And then I tried it, and now I have like I have a much more diversified palate than I did when I was like 11 years old. So now it's like I can kind of appreciate like the bitter bite. School cafeterias sound so ass. That's because they are. I feel like they're not meant to be like highbrow, high class food. It's just kind of like just something to keep you going. Vitamins aren't worth denying my taste buds what they deserve. Phrases said moments before a shocking announcement from the doctor about your health condition. Yumizu is very, like, 7-year-old kid-coded when it comes to food a little bit. Show him a health food, he's like, ew, I don't want to have that.
Mac and cheese,
Yeah, he loves mac and
grilled
cheese,
cheese.
unironically. Whenever he cooks anything, he's always like, "Barinade, I made mac and cheese." He's very like Dino Nuggy coated, yeah.
Whoa, hey, let's not trash on some dino nuggets. Those are good.
I literally eat everything. What are you talking about? Okay, what about mushrooms or olives on your pizza? Vegemite.
Ooh, both very good.
Both are amazing and the antithesis to picky eaters. Guy who eats everything when they have to eat an olive. Ooh, not that though. Guy who listens to all kinds of music when he has to listen to speedcore. Ooh. Love Dino Nuggies. Hey, Nuggies are great. Even vegan Nuggies are pretty good. Like they've been improving on the tech.
Have they changed the tech?
They have. They've been it's weird because like I feel like food science is getting better. So they're figuring out how to make fake versions of things better as time goes on. Like I just noticed like because I've been vegan for a while now, for like 7+ years, 7.5, 8 years, something like that, 2018. And since then, I've been seeing things like improve. Like quite fast. I'm like, this is kind of interesting. It's like investing into a stock early, and it's like just the stock is going up. Like vegan burgers are like kind of getting better, sort of.
I like the idea of how that came from the Dino Nugget discussion. So in my head, it's like, yeah, the technology for like imitating dinosaurs in nugget form has changed so much over the years. Get the T-Rex out of here. We're adding like a pterodactyl nuggy.
Oh, they're getting like more accurate to real dinosaurs. That's fire.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what? I hope one day. I hope for two things. If I had a genie, I would waste two of the wishes. I'll tell you on what, okay? Number one, vegan McDonald's nuggets. Number two, vegan McChicken. There you go. Those are the first two things I would wish for. Those would be so fire. I'm gonna tell you something crazy right now. Since going vegan, I miss nothing, okay? I miss like no food really. Except for the McChicken. I miss the McChicken. I'm not even kidding you. I don't know why, dude. It's good. It talks to me. Something about McDonald's, it has this like effect on you where like the food is like really not that great actually. When you're having it, it's kind of like, nah, it's alright. But you remember it like so much more fondly than it actually is when you have it. Like, what is the deal with that? How does it do that? You get what I'm talking about? Like, you remember, like, man, the McDonald's fries are so good, and then you buy them, and they're like all soggy, and they're kind of shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. They'll be. Oh my god, getting a soggy fry it like halfway through the bag, and you're like, "What is? Did they spit in my food? What is this?"
Yeah, I don't know what it is. You have to go like a weird
You,
time where they're like not expecting it, and then they like make a fresh batch, and then oh, it's so good.
mm-hmm.
I only have the fries with sauce now, though. I can't have them plain anymore. I'm so sauce pilled.
You can guaranteed get a fresh batch of fries if you ask for them unsalted.
Nah, that's a myth. I've heard that. I don't know if they actually in Australia they don't do that. They just go like okay, and they just pour you the thing anyway.
Probably.
Baron loves to bash
I don't know.
comfort food. No, I don't. You can have comfort food. You just gotta also eat your olives. I love comfort food. I'm a not the greatest eater myself personally. I love cooking and stuff, but man, do I smash a bag of salt and vinegar chips when I get the chance. Dude, I know all about comfort food. But you gotta, it's all in a, you have to have a balance. I like all my vegetables except olives. Nah, I rag on Yumizu, he does eat a lot of veggies that his mom cooks. And now I will be the new cook. I'm gonna be so stay-at-home husband core. I'm doing some cleaning. Gonna have my little apron on. It's gonna say "Kiss the chef." I love
Broccoli
broccoli.
is so good.
Broccoli is good, but that's like a basic healthy food to be into. How do you feel about Brussels sprouts?
Uh, I used to dislike them,
Okay,
but
okay.
my mom figured it out. When she cooks them now, there's something about it. It's just good.
Man, this game is impossible. I've had like 3 attempts. I go to this place that would make steamed broccoli. I'm like, oh my god, that's so good. I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a huge steamer. Steamed is nice if it's like in a soup. I feel like, or if it's in like
I
a
like
sauce, like a curry sauce. Ooh.
hmm I like my vegetables to have a bit of char on them.
Oh, you're a stir fry kind of guy.
Stir fry or grilling. I think that's a really good way to do vegetables.
Dude, grilling is kind of hype. That's a little bit more rare. I feel like you don't see that many grilled veggies around.
Yeah, we'll do you get like a tray of chopped onions, carrots, potatoes, and mushrooms, and some like peppers, and you'll wrap them in like tinfoil, and you put that on the grill, and it's like you get some char, but it also like somewhat steams, not really steams, but like you get a different kind of cook for it. Really good.
You mean I like onions to a degree. I'm not the biggest fan of them. That's a crazy message. Dude, onions are so good.
I
And
can understand one of my brothers doesn't like raw onions, but if you cook them, he'll eat them.
okay, raw is a little bit crazy, to be fair.
I'll eat it however you serve it.
You miss it's like 3 a.m. for you right now. It's 5 a.m. You miss it on the I don't even know what kind of schedule grind right now. You miss me. By the way, have you done any more applications? Mm-mm-mm. A popular bar food when I was in San Diego. Wait, what was the popular bar food? Steamed broccoli or Brussels sprouts? Dude, Brussels sprouts, if you cook them just right, they're amazing. But you have to cook them
They
right.
are.
They're easy to cook like in an unpleasant way.
They
Oh,
can be
Vegemite
really
computer.
bland and gross.
Brussels sprouts, yeah. I like them when they're
Oh,
like drizzled in olive oil, a little crispy.
speaking of getting computers back, did I tell you about how I had a hard drive die?
You had a hard drive die? Wait, when was this? You did not tell me.
This was maybe a month ago at this point. It might have been a few weeks ago. Uh, yeah, I was just, I was gonna load up a game after a night of climbing, and Steam kept giving me a message like, yeah, it can't open, like we can't open this. We don't know where the file is. Like, it's really weird. Maybe I just need to like restart my computer. I
Hmm.
restart it, it won't power on,
Oh boy.
and I'm looking things up, and there was like a single Reddit post of like, oh yeah, I had a similar situation, and when I unplugged the a faulty hard drive, it turned on, and I unplugged the one hard drive. I'm like, that would probably be the one if any of them were faulty.
Hmm.
And sure enough, the computer came on right away,
Damn. Oh my goodness.
and so I still had a ton of the Twitch VODs on there.
So did you lose them?
Sort of. I went through a company, and they sent it for data recovery, and they got back to me last week, and they said it essentially said they can recover practically all of it. They
Oh,
they said
yo.
they plan to be able to recover 1.9 terabytes of it, which
Damn.
in my head, I think I had 1.9 out of 2 terabytes of that hard drive filled.
Okay, that's pretty good then. Let's go. Big recovery.
Yeah, they gave me like the breakdown too, and it's like 676 video files. I'm like, Whew.
That sounds right, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. He says, my computer also went through data recovery meta, you're not alone. He Mizu, like, restarted his computer. He, like, got a
Mm.
folder deleted. There was some, like... Yumizu told me the other day that he lost the folder that had all of his art in it, which is like, holy shit, that sucks. But the way he lost it was,
Oh.
like... that he had the folder open or something, and then his computer... He restarted his computer. And it gave him, like, a thing of, like, oh, hey, this program is still being used. Are you sure you want to restart or something? And he just restarted it straight up. And it, like, deleted the entire thing. And now he's trying to get stuff recovered from it and stuff. Although I told him, like, the one thing you should not do is write any new files to the hard drive so that it doesn't, like, use up the areas wherever the information is stored. But he did do that with one file anyway. Ugh. So we'll see how that goes.
Hopefully that gets the same luck I got.
I
Imagine having backups.
think he has, like, some important stuff in a few places still, so it's not all hope is lost. But we were talking about, he was, like, talking about, like, how I'm gonna do Google Drive from now and all that sort of stuff, like, for backing up important things. Like, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
recovered.
I mean, for this, it's like, theoretically, all my drives
go.
are on full backup mode with, like, the Twitch VODs until I can get all, like, 7,000 of them uploaded.
Holy, yeah. How's your second and third channel stuff going, by the way?
This is slow.
Yeah.
I've been slacking.
I feel that. I've been, like, doing little bits here and there.
I have been editing down the clips I have on my computer because whenever I'm, like, playing a game offline and I clip something, it saves, like, 5 minutes worth, and I only need, like, the last 30 seconds of each.
Mm-hmm.
So it was, like, 600 gigabytes of data, and I'm down to, like, 100 just from cutting those clips down.
Okay, damn nice. It's pretty good. I've got to go through and, like, finish, like, uploading and renaming all the VODs and stuff. I want to get through and upload all the Subathon stuff, because the Subathons, not all of them have been uploaded, but I have them in, like, just raw files on my computer. They're not backed up anywhere currently, so I need to get through those. But there's, like, each one is, like, 80 gigabytes, so, like, my whole computer is just filled. All three of my hard drives. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's just so much info. I really want to get it done before the Pokemon-a-thon, but I'm running low on time.
When is that? That's September?
September. Date yet to be announced. I was planning the start of September, but there is a chance it might be like the 17th or something that it begins. Reason being is the Super Mario 64 Summer League was actually announced, and that's going to start 9th of August. So there is going to be a almost exclusively Mario 64 arc coming for a little bit, for like a month. So I might do that, and then, like, the day after the final day of the league, I might do the Pokemon-a-thon. So it might be like September 17th that it starts or something, which will actually maybe work out slightly better because, well, it'll depend on one other thing. If September starts on the 1st of September, then I will cut the league short and I'll just start the Pokemon-a-thon, because I would rather that the Subathon runs through the sub discount instead of, like, just regularly running. Because that'll make it, like, a bit more affordable for people. So I feel that it'll be, like, a better idea. But if they don't do September, or if it doesn't start at the start, then I might push it back to the 17th, because one thing that's going to happen in October is the new Pokemon game comes out. Pokemon ZA, I think it's called.
Yeah.
So having that come out, like, during the thon would be kind of fire. You hear this online influencer named her third child Aquaman? You say third child, is that what Trisha Paytas named her new kid, or is this, like, somebody else? The only thing I saw about a third baby being born was, like, it was Trisha Paytas! Because I saw that Ozzy Osbourne died, and then that kid was born, and people were like, welcome back, Ozzy Osbourne. She now has the souls of, who is it? The Pope, the Queen, and Ozzy Osbourne are her children. Why are you even playing it? You hate Pokemon? Since when do I hate Pokemon? This is a new lore. I don't think I've ever said that at any point during the stream. You might be mistaking me for another streamer. I just don't know anything about Pokemon. I'm like just clueless. Which, after the Pokemon-a-thon, will no longer be the case. I will be so unbelievably informed, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna take like a big test to like name all the Pokemon. Here, everything for the hydrate. Thank you for the sip. New Superman movie is fun. Oh, you saw the new Superman movie. Yeah, how was it? I've been hearing good things about it. Yo, Barry. Yo, Urko. Urko. What is good legend? How are you, man? Dude, how was the Mario Grand today? We're doing a little bit of Trickshot now with Meta Forever, and then a little bit later we're gonna switch to some Mario 64.
What's up, Urko?
Dude, Urko's being grinding. He's in the lab. I'm also gonna be, since I have 2 days off coming up, like tomorrow and the day after, I'm gonna be working on, I'm gonna start work on making some emotes for Urko, actually. It's gonna be exciting. I was out of it grinding TTC 100. Yeah, I saw you were like doing the TTC 100 like starting movement. That's a hard but fun star. How have you been finding it? I love it. Let's go. Okay, I should have waited for that chip to fall. It's your favorite star? Dude, mine too! Oh my god, twins. That's also my favorite star.
I think I remember telling Blizzard that if I were to learn anything of like the Super Mario 64 speedrun, TTC 100 would be like the star, because it just seems like it shows the full understanding of how the game plays.
It's so fun. It's very dynamic. It's got a lot of different like movement. I like the level in general. It's just because you go fast and you're like scaling the whole level as you go and collecting coins. It's just satisfying. Close second place contender probably for a 100 coin star might be like HMC 100. I feel like as you like level that star up, it's like very hard, but it's like that's also really crazy. You got like a BLJ in there. You got some insane jumps. The new actor for Superman was a good choice, yo. Man, I think this level is impossible. Did I just waste that, or is that fine? I think that's fine. Okay.
Northern Lion would never lie to us.
He would not, that's true. He finished this game, which is like impressive to me. The question is, will we beat it before, like, in less playtime than him? I think he had 55 hours by the end.
After we started today with 17.
Oh wait, you like accidentally left it running or something the other day, right?
I did. Yeah, last week I forgot to close the game before I went to sleep.
Oops. What's this game? It's Trickshot Simulator. We're simulating trick shots. But there's 16 different trick shots that you can do, and we've done 10 of them, I think. So there's 6 left, including this one, but I think we're currently doing the hardest one in the game. And I've played, like, close to 20 hours today. I think we started off with, like, 17 hours played. Dude, I have, like, 130 hours in the Uma Musume game. It's a very, like, good kind of do something in the background kind of game.
Yeah, you don't need to pay too much attention to it.
Yeah. It's good while playing D&D. Right, this game definitely takes like, a certain level of like masochism to play for sure, I think. But it's got its own unique kind of brand of fun. I think you shouldn't play this for 2 hours. Pan, I hate to break it to you. We've already played it for 2 hours. Where does that phrase come from? I hate to break it to you. What if I love breaking it to you? Panda, it is my pleasure to break this to you. That sounds gay as fuck. Oh.
I think we give it 10 more minutes.
Alright, sounds good. That'll be 1 p.m. for me. I'll switch to Mario in 10 minutes in that case. And then I can get some beauty sleep in.
Mm-hmm. Both had some really good attempts today.
Oh yeah, for sure. The first half was like kind of a bit whatever, but second half we were cooking. Or I was cooking a little bit in the second half. You were cooking throughout. I think we're improving. I think we're getting closer to the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Chris said he wants another match on chess. I'm not making this up. When does he want to do it? Like now? I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna do some Mario. I'm down to play Chris outside of stream though again. I feel like this game always takes a little bit of warm up to get used to it, but then like once you're in it, you're like in the groove a little bit.
I agree.
It was fun when we played chess. True, it was. I'm kind of horrible at chess though. I need to improve my chess game. Or I don't know. Do I need to? I could improve my chess game, but will I? Probably not. Maybe one of these days. Q, why is it every time I mention you and I mention Genshin, you disappear for 30 minutes? That's like the secret strategy to get Q to like vanish into a different plane of existence for 30 minutes. Oh, another little tidbit. We finished Baldur's Gate as well on stream, so that's done.
Oh, nice. I didn't know you finished it.
Yeah, we finished it, I think, like, last week? So that arc of the stream, I think, is probably done. Which means that the forecast for Factorio returning is quite good.
Nice.
Which is good for me, but, like, I don't think anybody's gonna be that excited about that. Oops. But that was really fun. Would recommend. If anybody's interested in playing Baldur's Gate 3, big recommendation. Because I'm not excited, haha, yeah. I feel like most people don't like Factorio, but it is what it is. There's like there's a bit of a to and fro. I feel like to stream consistently, you gotta do like a little bit of what the people want, but then also a little bit of like just what brings you pleasure, you know? You gotta have a healthy balance. Playing it and watching it is different. That's pretty true. I feel like that's true for like most games. Some games are like more fun to play, some games are more fun to watch. Oops. What am I doing? I'm floundering. I just boring XM grade for 5.5 hours is not better. Yeah, practice is not as much fun to watch as like runs are. But you guys are in good hands because we're gonna be full sending runs today. I'm gonna do like maybe 30 minutes of practice, and then we're gonna do like we're just gonna send runs. I had like a PB pace run yesterday, I think out of Rainbow Ride, which is pretty nuts. It's been a long time since I had a run that was on PB pace like that far out. But yeah, I actually haven't done XCOM grinding in a little bit. I'll probably do that when I'm grinding 120 again. I'll start doing some more XCAMs for like some of the other stars. Update the community sheet. Brandon, when are you beating my lava boost time? Don't I do a slower lava boost than you? Also, I don't even know what your lava boost time is. Where did that thing go? It just disappeared through the table. I don't know, man. Dude, I do a slower strat, I'm pretty sure. Does it mean you can't beat it? Isn't that, like, definitionally, like, a problem with it doing a slower strat? Unless you mean, like, you want me to, like, learn a faster strat. Which I am definitely not doing right now. So learn the better strat? Not worth it. Not worth it right now. Not to full send runs. Be my owlist time, then? What's your owlist time? If you do, like, double jump or something, I can't beat that. 11:66. What's my time? What's the sheet? It's not that. Is it that? Let's have a look. Let's quickly inspect. What is my owlist time? I have a 12:33. Wait, do you do double jump, Panda? What the hell? I don't do double jump. I still do triple. I see some people here. I see a J. Is that Jumbo Jolt? I don't know. Double jump is so easy. Yeah, but I don't know it though. Only how part of the movement up to the platform? I can do that. I do like fence clip now. I even learned like the speed kick movement that like Ouija does. But I don't do that movement in runs because it's a little crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, come on! It's so close!
I just had an attempt at it too.
Oh, damn. That would have been so sick if we both just got it right now. Oh, I'm slipping. Isn't this right to do it out of order? Doing it out of order actually doesn't count. Like, until you get the 1, like, it's not counting it. And then you have to get the 2 next. Because if you could do it out of order, then the easiest strat would just be to get the 3 first, and then go 2 and then 1, so that you're, like, getting the hardest stuff done first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, GG's. Well played.
GG's.
Oh, that was a good session.
That was a strong session.
I'm feeling confident going into next week. I'm feeling confident about it. Well, okay.
I'm not feeling confident in the sense of, like, we're gonna beat it next week, but I'm feeling like next week is also gonna be a good session.
Yeah. I feel like if we just improve again next session, then eventually we'll get it.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, if you haven't followed Meta Forever, be sure to do so. I'll give him a shout out. Give him some love. This guy streams every now and then.
Every now and then is a good way of putting it.
Well, compared to some people, you stream very frequently, so it's it's all a relative like scale and stuff. Dude,
That's true. Consistent Saturday and Sunday.
Hell yeah, that's like almost my days off that I don't stream. I have like a Friday, Saturday off currently on my roster. I'm trying to do 5 days on, 2 days off. That's my like current strat. I feel like that feels good because I'm getting like a weekend. I'm getting like a work week essentially. Even though I'm still working on the weekend, I'm just doing non-stream related work.
Right. You get that different scenery in a way.
I'd be with Baron that cycle's hella free. Lava boost cycle with reds. You should do it, Panda. I want to see you do it. But okay, that's enough for Trickshot Simulator. Meta, thank you for playing with me today. Oh, the attempts are building up on that one.
Yeah, it's getting up there.
Oh boy. Alright, what have you got now? You're just gonna be sleeping, I think, right?
Just gonna be sleeping, may look at some things before I go to bed, organize some stuff.
Okay. What kind of things?
Probably more of like the creative writing stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, dude, wait, how's that been going? I've been seeing your snaps actually.
It's been going good. I've just been, the creative juices have been flowing. It's a story that's been progressing since like when I was in 6th grade. So, and it's nothing like it was before. It's evolved so much, and every time I come back to it, I feel like I'm improving it a ton. So, this last set of like creative juices has been really good. It's been a ton of fun.
It's been fun. Dude, I'm excited to maybe, hopefully, read it in the future.
Maybe one day.
One of these days.
That'd be awesome.
It would be sick. I would love to. Brandon, have you never hit that cycle? Like, have you never hit it? Okay, Pan, I'm just convinced you just don't watch me play Mario. That's my normal PB strat. What are you talking about? That's what I normally go for. If we, like, get hit or, like, lose time, then we just do early Ellies. But Lava Boost cycle is, like, my normal strat. Meta, thank you for the raid, Meta. Appreciate it. Much love. Thank you, legend. What's good? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be... thinking this. All the time, I just... Once you just burn and don't hit the cycle? I'm not convinced that you see me in that stage very often. I think you say that you watch me play. I don't know if you actually do. I don't think I've seen you hit the cycle once, actually. It's in my gold! We hit it last stream, when I got through Fire Sea. What are you talking about? I hit it yesterday! Okay, hold on, let me edit my YouTube stream info. So that's not on Trickshot Simulator?
Oh man, I just thought the gacha horses are getting to me. I was looking at your stream and I was like, Uma Musume ROM? What kind of stuff is this guy downloading?
Oh, that's funny. That's amusing. The brain rot, it's real. It's calling to you, Meta. You haven't played it, right? You've been avoiding it.
I've been avoiding it. I'm keeping gacha free.
You know, honestly, that's I respect it. That's probably a smart choice. It's good to like not be tempted to spend money on like a silly thing like that.
Like Hunter Biden with Coke. I'm off that.
That's crazy full. Did you not X-cam it, Barry? I don't think I X-cammed it. I don't think I did. I do a bit of a slower ending anyway. But no, I don't know what my X-cam strat is. I haven't updated my Fire C X-cam strat. I just like I just sort of do it. I only play because BaRiNade asked me to. It's a good time.
I bet you enjoy it. I bet you enjoy it, Yumizu.
I mean, I think he definitely enjoys it if I'm like gleeful watching him play.
You know, number go up. Everyone enjoys that a bit. You see your horse winning. They come from behind and they win.
He did get quite into it when his like horse was like behind and then like rocketing back through to the front. It's a good time.
That spike of dopamine.
Okay. How are there 3 seasons of the anime? Of the Uma Musume show? There are like there are a decent amount, I will say. Okay, the YouTube stream has been updated. We are officially on Mario 64. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna start doing some practice, and then we'll do some Mario runs. Dude, Meta, thank you for playing with me today. I hope you had as good a time as I did. And we'll maybe reconvene next week for another sesh, maybe.
If the stars line up again.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I will leave you to it. I'll catch you soon, Meta. Alright, much love.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Meta forever, everybody. Meta forever. What a good lad. Alright. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm going to go pee. And when I come back, we will do some runs. Alright, I'll be quick. Quick BRB, quick pee break, I'll come back. Here, Meta. Alright. Pee break. I will get a fresh tea and water as well.
Me, Mario!
Hello! I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna put away my headphones. I'm gonna switch the Twitch title as well, because I think I didn't do that. Wait, wait, okay, hold on. I forgot to get my water. Hold on. Alright. Water acquired. Alright. Let me switch this back over to 70 star. Oh, update, update, update. Alright, we're good. It's time. Let's do it. Alright, you guys ready for some Mario time? Alright, let's do a little practice. We'll do like 30 minutes of practice maybe. Shouldn't be too much. And then we'll just full send runs. Okay, I want to practice. Let's see. Whomp's Fortress Tree. The evil tree that always gets me. Okay, not if I grab like that. It's bad. What? I'm grabbing it so weirdly. There we go, that's a bit better. How was it be your bridge time? In TTM? Well, my X-Cam, what'd you get? My bridge? What's my TTM time for the bridge anyway? Do you know how to do like instaclip or something? Are you playing Mario now? I told you instaclip, little bro. Did you? Callie has a good tutorial on it, but I don't do instaclip anyway. I do this like super slow clip on purpose. This is a good thing to practice though, I'll practice this. I told you when you did it for some time, but I have no idea why you're not doing it anymore. I don't know. It's like my cozy slow setup. But I'm gonna switch to the, there's a Callie setup that I like the look of that I'm gonna start doing later on. Wait, Panda, do you have your times in the... How do you even know your XCAM times? Do you have them listed in the sheet? Keep ledge grabbing here. Good job, Mario got it like 2 weeks ago. Wait, did you write it down? I got 1733, you got 1753. Damn, okay. How do you do it insta-clip again? You go like this. I don't remember. I don't remember how to do it. I do not remember. I do not remember how to do it. I'm still not even insta-clipping. Gotta roll out, man. Why do you not long jump, wall kick, up to the star? I do! I just keep fucking up. That is my normal strat. I just haven't done it a single time. I'm project really close to the water like that. Oh, true. If I'm in the corner. Yeah. You're right. That's my like normal strat, but that's like it's. I don't remember how I got a 1655 or whatever, or a 1753. Yo, Joey J. There's one of my favorite DJs from Australia. His name is Phase One. It's pretty cool. Let's go. Shout out to the Australians. Whatever, man. I'm grinding this. It's gonna take way too long to grind down. It's fine. Okay, Panda, I have a question. What's your time for tricky triangles? There's no way it's a 12:53. It's impossible. $13.53. What's my best actually for that? I need my sheet. I think it's 12:53. It is not 12:53. I don't believe that. That is BS. That is, you're definitely remembering wrong. 100%. Okay, where's Rainbow Ride? My best time is 13:40. The sheet best is 12:93. There's no way you got that. You already showed me try a long jump strat and I did it? I don't know what you're talking about. Long jump strat? It was like too long ago. Maybe you're thinking of this. Long jump wall kick at the triangles. Wait, is that some like weird alternative strat to like get up there or something? Where you like wall kick on like the green pillar bit or something? Some like weird, super wacky, like non-RTA strat. Dude, Panda, you need to come back and do a full run, okay? Did I? Dude, I don't even remember. I do remember seeing like some strange clips though. Some strange strats. Dude, I forgot Chris's times in here. Oh, you do? You have a 17:33 on the TTM bridge thing. I'm going to grind that bridge strat down. Yeah, if you did an alternative strat, then maybe. I thought you were doing like the pro strat, but you're doing like some wacky alternative strat. Okay, is there anything else I'm practicing here? This is, I think, mostly fine. Wall kicks will work. I'm kind of tempted to just full send runs. I'm still warm from yesterday. Do you do that crazy strat for a cage in TTC? I don't do any crazy strats in TTC. How long have you been at this? What do you mean, Johnny? Well, welcome. We only just started 15 minutes ago for this. Okay, this is fine. HMC's fine. Do one lethal lava land. It's not the right direction. It's missing it. Dude, where am I trying to grind out singles times? I think the MV doesn't kind of pretty super as a game, so I can't shadow play stuff. What does shadow play mean? Hey, that's a good backup actually. Is it just practice? Practice for now, but in a few minutes we'll do runs. Dude, that's a good backup actually for that, if I miss it. Record the last X minutes without using up all your disk space. You just need to stream it, and then you just clip it out of your stream. No disk space issues at all, you know? Yo, Dark! I'm like flying too far there. It's all good backup practice for like messing up the star. $11.70. Oh, that beats my time. Oh, baby. Not too bad, not too bad. Do. I should notepad down like when I'm beating X count time so I can clip these out. 2:45. What would you do if I beat all your X-Cam times? You are literally not physically capable of doing that. You can try though. All of them? Not happening. I'll tell you what, okay, try beat my SL box time. Nice rage bait. It's just not possible. I would congratulate you, but it's not happening. I would eat my words. I'd be like, I was so wrong. That's not happening. Yo, Ray, howdy dowdy. Dude, what's good, man? Ray, I wanted to ask you something that I forgot to ask you earlier. Since we're done with our Baldur's Gate arc, are you down to do, like, some weekly Factorio again? You're the perfect boss time or what? No, this is my X-Cam that I'm the most proud of, I think. I'm down, let's go! We're leaving Gleba, baby. Dude, how have you been anyway? What have you been up to? Dude, I've been on the anime grind again. I've been watching so much anime, dude. Not compared to my, like, high school self or whatever, but I've been watching stuff again, dude. It's been fun. Did an Uber run? Dude, nice. How'd it go? Who was the run with? You liked anime again? Dude, I'm so back. I finished My Hero Academia Season 2, and that was, like, pretty okay. Not amazing or anything, but it was, like, fine. It was fun. You recommended that I watch Demon Slayer, right? I know that Era, like, hates that show, but I think you mentioned, like, that you thought it was good, or that you recommended that I should watch it. I think one other person in chat did as well. I might give that a try, like, soon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Rouse looks soulless still. He's just chilling. He's just aura firing. I swear My Hero Academia gets good in like season 6. Look, it's not bad. It's just like fine, you know? Like I feel like My Hero Academia is not like horrible or anything like that. It's just like very sort of whatever. Like I have the same feeling that I get watching Marvel movies that I get like while watching My Hero Academia. It's very kind of just like turn your brain off, just have a good time. It's a shonen kind of thing. The manga is better? Is it actually? Should I read the manga? I definitely, like, I don't dislike the show or anything. The show so far, I'm 2 seasons in, has been like a 6 out of 10 solidly. Which is not a bad score. Even though that sounds low, that's still a good score. It's like One Punch Man as well filled to get to the amazing AFO fights. One Punch Man was fun as well. That was like a show that was like very short. But I've heard like the manga is like a lot longer. I think if I read a manga right now though, the next manga I want to read is Nana. Nana! It's It's like the next manga on my list currently. Like in my internal brain list of things to read. I tried reading Rent a Girlfriend, because that was like kind of popular and people were talking about like the last chapter. That's been kind of ass, man. I read 3 chapters of that and then I stopped. I may continue. It is like kind of bad though. Rent a Girlfriend like low-key kind of sucks. That thing is really popular. This is a popular anime. I want to read that. You should read and tell me what you think, dude. It's just garbage. Maybe it's fine. Like, maybe I only read 3 chapters to be fair, but my initial impression, it's so trashy. Season 2 One Punch Man. Oh, I don't think I've seen this. Is there a second season of it? I don't think I've seen the second season. What should I practice? Wet Dry World. I'll do TTC. I'll do what Urko was practicing. You pearly swine. What up? Welcome. I don't think your box strat is all out. Well, then do it. Beat it, man. Get a better time. You're stuck on the pole. I gotta like turn a tiny bit when I do that double jump. Give me Shadow Play and I'll do it? Dude, I don't even know what that is. Outside of your description. I guess I do know what it is now. Dude, also what about you, Ray? What have you been watching? Any new anime? Have you ever thought about how it would feel to be vaporized? Me? I don't think so, not really. you need to sub 115 to save time, lol. Yeah, there's a comparison you can do. I forget what the formula is. I think Urko knows it. It's like what your time to do SL Reds plus like some number of seconds is. And then if your TDC 100 is like faster than that, you save time. I don't remember what the strat is though. Okay, hold on, let me do flippies. SL Reds plus 1 plus 14. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right. So it depends on how you do those. Alright, I'm ready to run. I feel ready. You guys ready for runs?
It's me, Mario.
Let's go. It's go time.
Okie dokie.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hey Mario, please come to the castle.
Meow, 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 meow. I would curse your pillows, but I feel so weird because they're never gonna reach. Dude, we're gonna reach it first try. Watch this. The internet has a crazy place. The new GK Codex got announced. What is GK Codex? It's already been leaked. Plus 246? What are you talking about, plus 246? Is that your prediction for, like, the run? Dude, I'll reset before it gets that slow. You got this? Thanks, Johnny. Thanks. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, Panda, if I was plus 2 minutes 46 on this run, I would be like 3 minutes ahead of your PB. Here we go! The Grey Knight Codex based the rulebook for my 40k army. Oh wait, Dark, I wanted to ask, are you interested in the Warhammer 40k video games? Your fish sticks was good, and I played any of them. Why? I might have like a spare key for one. I was just wondering if you'd want one sent to you. Dude, that copy pasta. Is that the new one? I don't know if it's the new one. It's the one in the current Humble Choice. So if you want to check which one it is, if you go to Humble Bundle, check whatever's on Choice right now. It's that one, I think. Because I think I will get that Humble Bundle. There's a different game in there that I want to get. So I will probably buy the bundle. Nice bonk, thanks. Thanks. I love losing 2 seconds on the slide. I'll take it. It's fine.
Here we go.
What's interesting in the bundle this time? There's a like chill kind of Stardew Valley-esque looking game that I can't remember the name of right now. It's like something forget what it's called. Wait, Rogue Trader? Is that the game? Or is that the Warhammer game? Yeah, Ever After Falls! Yeah. That one. That's the one that's in there. I'm interested in getting Ever After Falls. That's the one I want to get.
Go.
Brandon, can you be honest? Am I a menace for not changing my camera doing pole glitch? I don't think it matters that much if you're running on emulator. Because I think changing the camera during pole glitch is like mostly lag reduction, but it's also a little bit of like just being able to see like when you jump off the pole. What? Does that mean you just like look at the cage from behind? Wait, when do you change the camera? Surely you change it at some point in Fire Sea. After you clip? What do you mean after you clip? You're talking after you teleport to the ceiling? I'll take your hands for you. All right, sweet. I will send it to you when I purchase the bundle at the end of the month. Let's just try that again.
It's me, Mario.
Attempt 2, you got this. Don't worry. Attempt 3, we got this. But yeah, the Ever After Falls game is the game I'm interested in. I think. If that's the game that's on there, that's the one I was like looking at, I was like, this looks cute. And I think it's maybe on my wish list, I forget. But I like the look of it. I think there was maybe like 1 or 2 other things that I was like maybe interested in, but I don't know. I'm gonna like give away a bunch of the keys from some of those games, I think. Attempted 300. Yo, Mega Batty, thank you for the GLHF. Appreciate it, Batty. What's good? How are you, Batty? Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little bit of Mario. A little bit of Mario, and then later tonight I'm going to be heading to the city for a dinner with a friend. How are you guys doing? What's good? Bum, 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 bum. Laying in bed chilling, yo. I wonder how worth it is for marketing purposes just to get like 5 humble accounts just to give away the keys. Wait, what do you mean like you would have 5 humble bundle accounts? Get like 5 copies of every game?
Here we go.
I'm trying to keep track of the attempts. I think this is attempt number 3. Because I reset like immediately on the second one. So you can give away to the keys every month. Oh, like that. That could be a fun little thing to do, actually. I have to check how many. I have a bunch of spare keys. I might do something like that. That could be fun. Barry's sponsorship. Yeah, we have a Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship running right now, guys. If you want to support the channel for free, an easy way to do it is to just download Star Trek Fleet Command using my link on your mobile phone. Give it a try. You don't even have to play it that long. I get a kickback even just for you downloading it. Shout out to me winning freestyle basketball 2-in-hands and brain chest tournament. Yo. I'm one for a guy who streams to like 40 plus viewers. Literally no chat activity, just hang around because he gives away keys. What the hell? So they decide like who to give it away to based on like how long you watch. I don't think I would want to do anything like, I don't know. Okay, that's like a weird territory. where you get into like what Mr. Wow was doing, where he was like incentivizing people to watch the stream by like giving them like some crypto coin or something for like watch time each month. I don't want to do anything like that. I kind of want people to watch the stream because they want to watch the stream. I don't want to do like any sort of artificial inflation or anything like that. I feel like that's a bit weird. But maybe I could give them away in like Discord or something, you know. I don't know. I'll figure out something. I'll figure out some way of doing it.
Go.
Suppose you get more eyes if your attention would be an issue. Yeah, I don't want people to watch the stream for like some other random weird reason. Because the thing is like that's just like I don't know. It's a shortcut to like my end goal, which I'm not that interested in. I'm not interested in like artificially boosting the stream in any sort of way. Could do like some sort of hack where it's like, oh, if you watch the stream for 20 hours a week, you'll get a free game. And then have like a bunch of people just like lurk, but like actually don't care at all. I'm kind of like, I don't know, I don't like the vibe of that. No? You just do an American voice? Not intentionally, that's just my regular voice. That's my real voice that I hide. Give me the coin! 10% of those returning to fans was the calculation you're gonna make. Sure, some might. But, I don't know, I don't want people, like, watching with, like, the expectation that they're, like, gonna get some, like, benefit out of it like that, you know? The benefit is we're, like, here together having a fun time, some Mario games, and we can have some banter. I'm not, like, I'm not gonna fault anybody else for, like, doing a strat like that or whatever. If they want to do that, that's fine, but I don't want to do that, I don't think. It's true, I get no benefit being here, your horse apples. Do you know who the highest watch time people are? Dark is probably way up there. Yumizu might be like number 1. I think Urbex also has like a really large watch time. I think 2K had a high watch time, but he's banned now. So he's gone. You can check, you can do exclamation mark watch time and then put somebody's username if you want to check their watch time. But I want to say that I think Yumizu, Urbex, and Dark have the top 3, if I had to guess. Urgo with the 2 monster, that's pretty crazy. Why is 2K banned? He's for being a little bitch. No, the real reason is he was like weird in the background for some reason. He was like strangely antagonistic. And he would do little things that would just annoy me throughout the like last kind of 2 years or so. I don't know why. But the straw that broke the camel's back was like Altered Lamb in the Discord changed his profile picture. Did I bonk on both slides? Altered Lamb changed his profile picture to a picture of me munching on toast from the stream. And he messaged in the general chat. He alluded to there being hidden food photos somewhere. And I thought he was talking about the Pony channel because of the context of the conversation before. So I scrolled through it and I was like, dude, I don't think there's any food photos in there. And then he messaged me and said I was talking about people's profile pictures. Oh, you should check people's profile pictures. And I was like, dude, I don't police people's profile pictures. And now a normal person at this point given that clarification from me, would probably be like, oh, okay, thank you for clarifying. But instead, he, like, lost his mind. He started saying, like, oh, I'm gonna change my profile picture to a picture of, like, raw meat or something, and then keep posting so that you always see it. And I was like, okay, I'm just banning you. You're being, like, randomly childish. Now lives in your head rent-free. It's just a fun tale to retell. But I mean, he was around for a while. He was a long-standing community member. Good one, TBH. I don't know, it's just weirdly crashing out. 35-year-old man. I don't know how. It's just weird. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, hold it. If you want the lore panda, I'll send you the screenshot I sent in the mod channel later. Just curious, do you have a pleasure of Persona? I do! Right over here. Is he ever coming back or is he in the blacklist? If he apologizes in a unban request, I'll unban him. I'm not like a he's banned forever kind of thing. Like, realistically, he didn't do anything that wrong. He's just kind of being really annoying. So if he sends, like, an unban request and he apologizes, then I'll unban him, probably. But part of the problem is that he, like, never apologizes, so I don't think that's happening. I just, like, I don't know. For some reason, I have the feeling he's just not going to do that, eh? He's, like, a little bit too far gone. But generally, I have a policy, like, if I ban anybody, like, for the first time or whatever, if they send, like, an unban request and they're like, hey, I'm sorry that I did this, you know, and it's, like, genuine, I'll unban them. I'm not that, like, crazy. How did I get back then? A lot of groveling. And then I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll unban you, Dark. Was your Dexter link was good? No! Dude, oh my god. Free time loss. Silence, you furry fool. You finished your donut set. I've had it with your whining. You're cast out. You're banished. Where am I going? I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Pee break.
It's me, Mario.
I'll be fast.
Hello. Press start to play. Press start to play.
I forgot I have to delete my save file.
Me, Mario.
Dude, Senna, I want to be cool. I want to be a cool kid and get banned. Why would you want to get banned? I will say it is harder to get unbanned on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have an inbuilt site-wide
Mario.
like unban request thing. If you get banned in YouTube, you have to like email me or something. So Eric, what's good? Welcome.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Princess
Princess
Toadstool.
Toadstool.
Beach. Like 18 now, right? Dude, Panda's gonna be 19 this year. Isn't that crazy? November 18th. Which I remember for some reason. I don't know why I remember that. Yo, Jumbo, thank you for the GL. What's good, legend, bro? What's good? How are you, man? Oh, this is 4. Dude, Dark, isn't it crazy that you started watching the stream before your oldest was born? Wait, did you start watching the stream before you were a dad? Hold on a minute. How time flies. Do.
Let's go.
I'm just kidding. Now you're all good, Senna. You're all good. Dude, Senna, how have you been? What have you been up to? The first sacrifice. Haven't been able to connect anything after the 1533, but I'm improving consistently with some of the later tricks. Yeah, let's go. Dude, consistency is good. Dude, 1533 is a crazy time. What's your sum of best now, Jumbo? $14.50, yo! Cracked time. I'm looking forward to, well, I'm somewhat looking forward to grinding 16 star for the league. Here we go! I've been debating with myself whether or not to start the Pokemon Subathon, like, right after the league is done, so I can get, like, the full amount of the league in. But it's gonna be determined by, like, whether or not September is happening. If September is happening this year, then I will start, like, September 1st. If it's not happening for some reason, then I'll start, like, on the 17th.
Let's go.
Here we go! Also, dude, Ray, have you been playing any fun games recently? How did the 100-line Defense Academy game go? I remember you were playing that a little while ago.
Here we go.
I will ever take a Barinade. No shot. Not happening, man. Not happening. I wish you good luck there, Panda. You're gonna need it.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Panda, did you see? Oh, I don't know if you saw or you know, but I beat Ruby's 70-star time. He has 2 other category times that I'm gonna plan to beat. 16 stars next. Streamer, if I beat your PB, would you quit Mario forever? Of course not. I would just race you and we would play Mario together.
Hegel.
I think Ruby Sam was that good. He was pretty good. He had like a 51-36 or something. I've had his times in my mind for a while as like a goal to beat. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit slow, but I'll tank the time loss. Brandon, how much time do you think it would take for me running to beat your sum of best? As in, like, get your sum of best lower than my sum of best? Or as in, like, get your personal best below my sum of best? How long have you been doing 7-star lately? Like 2 months, I think. And then before that, I had, like, a bit of a break from Mario.
Hegel.
I've been missing streams then. You know what's a secret strategy you can get if you want to be notified of streams? If you subscribe on the YouTube channel and then set your notification bell to be on. I also multi-stream there. Some people use the YouTube channel notifications as a notification from the Twitch stream goes live. Alternatively, I've got a schedule now for streaming where I'm doing 5 days on, 2 days off. So the next 2 days, I'm gonna be off stream, but then I'm on for 5 again. I'm doing 5 on, 2 off at the moment. Oh boy, okay, well. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
I joined the Discord and put the ping roll on. Nice! The viewer roll will be the one for, like, ping streams. Because I always post there whenever I go live as well.
Dear Mario, please come
With a
to
cute little image.
Yours truly.
How can I not be notified of streams? That's too bad. I'm logged into your brain, Dark. You got the Tesla cybernetic implants just getting sent straight to your brain. You can help bobbing Barry and other stars, I think I'll gladly help. Do I have any X-cams that are faster than yours, Jumbo? Or are yours, like, all better than mine? Because yours are, like, really good, I think. Hold on, where's my SL box? I know my box time is pretty cracked. Oh, wait, what? You have a wait, what? You have a 1356? Wait, what the hell? You're so cracked. My SL 100 is so bad. Mine is pretty bad too. I can easily beat all of his. That is not happening. I don't think you can even beat half of mine, Panda.
Hegel.
Put money on the line, only if you do as well. You gotta give yourself a time limit, and I'll put money on the line. It can't just be me donating money to you. You gotta put like something on the line as well. What are we wagering? Can you do X-Cams too? Of course! What? I beat it by 2 seconds? Okay, I think that's probably easily beatable for you. If you really grinded that, you could get that down, I'm pretty sure. You're just gonna grind X-Cams? Don't worry, dude, I've got the Pokemon Subathon coming up. I literally won't be able to for like a month. Should I update my X-Cams on this sheet? You should! On the community spreadsheet. So that'll be your time. If you really wanted to get serious about it, Panda, and do the bet for real, you'd have to, like, grind during me being stuck doing Pokemon stuff. You're ready for the craziest bet ever? I'm ready. Hit me up. What are you thinking? What's your offer? You have at least a week while I was playing Quest 64. Is that game a week-long game? There's no shot. I do still have to play a lot of Death Stranding though, but we'll see if I even do that, like before the Subathon. I need to get like back into the swing of that game. Welcome back from the ads. I'll sub to you or give you a sub if I can't get half the X-Cam squeak by the end of the Pokemon-a-thon. And if I do, you can be also a supporter? Alright, bet. I'm down for that. You know what? No. Let's do it by the end of the year. Because the thing is, I don't know how long the Pokemon-a-thon will last. On the extremely unlikely off chance that it goes for multiple months. End of the year. So December 31st, 2025. But obviously, I'm allowed to grind X-Cams as well. But that should give you more of an advantage, I think. By the end of next month? Oh, you mean by the end of August? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, deal. There's only one stipulation I'm gonna add, obviously. You gotta attach video clips with your X-Cam strats. That's gonna be so annoying. I'll be fine though. Just if you have like a session, you know what you could do? If you have like one day where you just grind for like 4 hours or something, just do what I do and have like a notepad open and just like write the timestamp down every time you like beat a time or whatever, and then just like clip them out at the end. Oh, ow. Still saved. That could be a lot faster, but I'll take it. That's worse? Wait, why is it worse? Yo, my 16 LBL just summoned best down to 1537 from one run. What the heck? That's kind of fast. Wait, what's your no LBLJ time? $16.44. It's really abd. That's pretty quick, dude. Sub 17. I wish I was chatting more, but I'm so tired. Nah, you're all good. You can just enjoy the vibes. It's just a chill kind of day. Probably gonna fall asleep, so good night if it doesn't appear. You have a good night. Appreciate you popping by, Betty. Have a lovely one. I will see you again, hopefully in 3 days, when I come back from my 2-day break. He's kind of low. I don't think he's grabbing that thing.
Here we go!
You cut your hair? It looks good. I did not cut it. It is still long. It's just less crazy today. I'm still long grinding. I've managed to avoid cutting it. One thing I tried, I'm so cooked at it right now, is basically falling down at the start after rollout. After the rollout? You were talking about, like, that very first part where you're meant to, like, kind of glide over that little gap and then double jump dive. Are you talking about that part? Alright. So how's everyone? Chillin'? How are you, man? Yo, Altered Lamb, what's good? What up, homie? Good, sleepy. Is it late for you now, Lamb? Welcome to the Mario segment of the stream. Here we go! Alright, good beginning. Also, wait, Panda, I'm curious. What suddenly got you back into Mario again? Do 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 do.
Let's go!
What the heck? Karen? Wait, the Japanese Mario runner? Are you like a big Karen fan or something? What's the deal with that? What's the lore? Yeah, he's the goat? I see, I see. Yeah, Karen's cool. I like Karen a lot. Just long jump. What is this, man? Oh my god. G-Team's been my goat lately. Dude, G-Team is great. They giving me some ultra good advice for leveling up my 16. Yo, what kind of advice is he giving? Dude, GTM is awesome. I love GTM. That guy's cracked at 16 star. I just realized the sussy amogus follower emote.
Here we go. Let go.
As about Pro Boost, and told me, I promise you could save the same time as Pro Boost for optimizing castle movement more, and he was right. That's a cracked piece of advice. It's really true, yeah. Have you ever played Mario 64 Co-op DX? I have. I have played it in the past.
Let go.
It was a fun time. Alright, I can miss one coin. Did you put your Sona in the game? Are you talking about making like a ROM hack for Mario 64? That would be a funny gag, but probably a lot of work, I think. Oh, and a co-op DX? Okay, that still sounds like a lot of work, though. But I don't really play it, like, frequently. I kind of just, like, played it, like, one time, and I was like, okay, that was neat, and then I just haven't played it since then. It's a cool idea. It is cool to just put your OCs and stuff into it. Why do it for mine? Dude, you should. Do it. I think I've seen, like, Orange is Borange do that for a lot of games. Very cool stream, would recommend. Orange is Borange.
Let go.
It's quite fun.
Here we go.
Bing, 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 bing.
Let go.
Do you think the race penguin is the one on the overworld, like the little penguins are their babies? The mama penguin is like looking after their kids, and meanwhile the dad is just like a deadbeat dad who's just busy racing over and over again. Like, I just want to race, man. I wonder, actually. I wonder what the lore is there. Alright, this is a pretty good beginning. Minus 20 is pretty nuts. Alright, let's get it.
Here we go.
Do 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 do.
Let go.
That is messed up, bro. I didn't jump at the right time. Okay, goodbye, type save. Goodbye. It was nice being green.
해고. Here we go.
Okay, maybe I'm not like fully red, but this is like not great. Okay. Oh, that's funny.
Here we go.
That's fine. The run is alive, even if I'm like losing time now. Do.
해고. Here we go.
Alright. It is what it is, you know? You win some, you lose some. We'll just make the time back.
해고.
I hate this game sometimes. Where am I facing? Where's this angle? Just grab the goddamn star, you guy, man. Alright. Do.
해고.
Here we go. Beep 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 beep.
해고. Here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna lose more time with this split, but that's still okay for now. These lines are really pissing me off lately. Dude, kinda same. Kinda same. I don't know what it is. This level's been a little bit, like, touch and go recently.
Here we go.
Always lose 2x, split, and 16 to the dumbest shit. Dude, tell me about it, man. This, I don't know what it is. It's like you feel like this level shouldn't be as, like, wacky as it is.
해고.
Well, that's messed up. What do I do about that? This run is dead.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I love who does have a giant Bowser slide puzzle. It is pretty goofy.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Was the puzzle in the beta? I can't remember. I have no idea what was in the beta and what wasn't. Dude. I am, dude, all this talk about X-camming and stuff is like making me want to X-cam grind. Low-key. I haven't done a bit of X-cam grinding in a minute. I could go for a little bit of X-cam grinding, dude. But maybe not today, we'll see, who knows. I'm gonna send a few runs today. You don't need to do that, don't worry, Barinade. Don't worry. I gotta win my gifted sub. Or even you could sub, actually, because you don't have a sub currently. I gotta win my $2.50. I grossed 5,500 attempts in LVLJ 16 today. Dude, do you want to see something horrifying? You just remind me. That's a lot, by the way. GG's on crossing 5,500. Okay, I'm gonna show you something disgusting. Please do not laugh at this, okay? Or be, like, too horrified. Layout settings. Okay, where's my title? I'm gonna show the attempt count. Actually, let me show the finished runs count first. Okay, finished runs count. 363. That's lower than I thought. We finished 363 runs. How many attempts do you think I have in 70 star? Whatever you're thinking, it's this number. Oh! That's a lot. 10,818 currently. That's brutal, man. Just gonna leave that. Pretend we didn't see that. My ratio is the worst, man. Yeah, but for 16 it's more understandable. Honestly, my, like, 70 ratio might be, like, fairly good. 5,500 attempts, like, 60 finished runs. Okay, that is, like, worse by, like, a bit. But still, that's, like, 16 star, though, I feel like.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
My 120 star attempts are, like, they have a very bad ratio as well. I have, like, I was looking at my therun.gg, like, stats before. I have, like, I think 21,000 attempts, like, across the board for all categories. It's a lot. We're doing a lot of Mario, man. But I think I don't think I'm a very fast improver. I don't think I improve very quickly. Yahoo! Wow. You have consistency and persistency there? I definitely have the persistency. I can persist for sure. Consistency is a little bit touch and go. But I have that wolf within me, man. On all levels except physical, I am a wolf. No, not really. But I can grind. I can sit down and just play for like hours and hours. Was the recording after me and I have to redo my lava boost? No, your lava boost is fine. You can keep the lava boost time. I'm just saying from here, for whatever times you don't have on the list currently, the future XCams should be recorded. So you can have the lava boost. That one's fine. Anything you have on the list already, like you have the TTM bridge, like you can keep those. Those I don't mind. Here we go! But yeah, this should be. I'm curious to see how this will go because you only have like 2 or 3 XCams like on the thing anyway. So far, at least. What have you got? You've got TTM. You have that one THI one. I don't remember if that's like still faster than my record.
Here we go.
Oh no, I did beat the THI one. Your THI is the scariest one, XD. Now you can just do a different strat and you can get faster. Like, I'm pretty sure even that strat doesn't use that triple jump method, right? I think? Or does it? I don't remember, actually.
It's me, Mario.
You do the triple jump movement? Yeah, the triple jump movement saves a bit, I think.
Okie dokie.
There's also, like, there's 2 parts. There's a triple jump at the start, but then there's also the other triple jump stuff, like, after the pipe. So there's, like, a few things. Mine's not, like, that optimal. But I go through. There's, like, a few alt ones that I haven't done runs of. Like, Wedge Dry World, Reds on their own. It's a fire star. I haven't tried that one. Nothing to pipe triple jump. Yeah, fair. I have to go through. I have to have a look at what times I have that are good. You know what you could start with, actually, Panda? If you want to start, you should try doing, like, the fast ones. Like, Deep Freeze and SL. Like, the 5-second star. My timing on the long jump after clip is just non-existent is the problem. I think for the good one, it's a frame-perfect long jump. To get, like, the one that reaches all the way to the end, you have to do that frame one.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I'm not listening to you trying to grief me? Dude, my time can be beaten.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Eve has a 5:43, that's cracked. Well, okay, what's your strat? What are you going for? You're going for the Whump's Fortress ones. There are some slow ones. I'm so curious how you're gonna do on some of these other ones, like the JRB ones. Because you have to get more than half. And there's how many of these? There are 100. Oh wait, no, sorry, excluding the stage RTAs. Are we including the stage RTAs as well? Or are you just talking about just the XCam times? Actually, it wasn't included. Is it just the stars? Or only XCams? Alright, are you including, like, The thing is, there's a bit of a... We can just do it according to the sheet, because there's, like, different, like, strats. If you do, like, the 100 coin plus another star. There's, like, some alternative strats or whatever. So to make it, like, simple, I just say you have to get, like, over half of what's on the sheet.
It's me,
It should be fine.
Mario.
Excluding the, like, the stage RTAs. But we can include, like, the alternative stuff, because there's, like, some alternative strats that are, like, common for, like, other routes.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Like, for example, like, doing,
Princess Toadstool.
like, Bowser in the Sky Reds, but also Bowser in the Sky No Reds. I'm fine with doing both of those, even though one of those doesn't have, like, a... It doesn't have a star in it. I think that's, like, fine to include. That's fine. You got a mountain to climb. But you got, like, a month and a week to do it. And you improve Monomo consistency again. That's like the fast cycle in bits, right? There's Does the bet end if I get half of them? Does it end if I have them by the end? Half of them by the end of August. So even if you get 80% of them, if I steal most of them back and then you only have 40% by August 31st, then I win. So August 31st, Australian time, let's say cutoff or whatever. I'll check the next day, so September 1st, and that'll be the determining factor. Whoever has, like, the most by then. Sub 40 no red cycle. Damn, dude! Then your calendar because I'm not remembering. Don't worry, I'll remember it. I will also likewise include video clips for all of my submissions as well. Although I think like basically all of mine will be done on stream. I don't think I'm going to be doing XCAM grinding offline. Like if I'm XCAM grinding, I'm doing it on live. I'm doing it on stream.
Go.
Okie dokie. I'll give you a pro tip. Don't try to snipe my lava boost time. I don't know if I'm really planning to. I'd have to learn a new lava boost for that, I'm pretty sure. Which I wonder how hard that would be, actually. Did you do, like, pro boost or something for it? Even if you learn it, you are not getting it, lol. I'm doing everything stupid. Did you do, like, did you do pole skip as well, or no? You know what? Let's just... Let's experiment. What the fuck is pole skip? Okay, you're not doing pole skip.
Mario.
The double jump kick. Yes. You are doing that? What the hell? When the hell did you grind that out? Like what Suigi does? What the heck? Okay, wait. How do you do this starting part? You like something like that, right? Mario Cam C down, C left, or C right, I don't know, and then between right and down right, 2 silly kicks. Hold up much for long jump. Something like that. Camera other way? What do you mean camera? This camera is correct, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Dude, this is like ridiculous. Did you really this is insane. Mario Cam, C down, C right, and hold down right on entry. Oh! Which tutorial man is free. I'm tempted, but this is gonna be way too hard to like implement right now. Just grind this out. It's fun, but I don't know if it's worth. Not right now, at least. Okay, good. Back to runs. Also, what's good, Bev? I might mess around with that a little bit off camera. Because I feel like it's gonna be like a little bit boring to watch me just grind that forever.
Hello. It's me, Mario.
Specifics to games, so no point winging it. Yeah, that's what I figure. That's what I figure. I'll do like the learning part off stream, and then I'll just grind practice of it like on stream maybe.
Please come to the castle.
I don't know if that, we'll see.
Yours truly.
We're gonna do a little X-camming though at some point. We'll do a little X-camming. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Panda says he's gonna beat half my X-cam times. Also, actually, Bev, you probably have really cracked X-cams. On the off chance you want to join the sheet, for any Mario runners who aren't on the community sheet who want to be part of it, if you guys want, just request access, I will add you. We have a nice little formula on a separate sheet for calculating best times and players. It's pretty neat. It's nifty. Yahoo! Alright, here we go again. Okay, that's not right.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Do. You ever wonder why lava is flowing in instead of out of the volcano? Maybe it's like it was like boosted up, and then it's like flowing back down into itself. S64 has its own sheet and ranking thing. It does, yeah. Do. I gotta actually upload all my times to the extension sheet and stuff. It's pro lava boost and triple jump. Wedge dry roll the same learning curve wise. Dude, wedge dry roll triple jump is old news. Cage clip with setup is the new thing.
Let's go. Here we go.
Alrighty. Here we go again. You said anything to me I didn't hear because ad? I don't think that I did. So I don't remember. Oh wait, no, yeah, the Wedge Dry World Cage strat is new. Or the strat is not new, but the setup is new. Water up triple jump walking isn't worth. Yeah, that one saves less time, I think. I've seen like an alternative setup for that as well, where it's like you don't need to do the triple jump. It's like equally fast from Chach, but I haven't like experimented with it.
해고. Here we go.
I'm gonna try and get sub 18 pro base and I'll go to bed, yo. Good luck. I hope you get it. I hope you smash it, Jumbo. No vid, no did. Yeah, make sure you upload your clips as well. I like watching those even if they're like just as like a learning resource too. Don't.
Here we go.
Wow, 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 wow. Do 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 do.
해고. Here we go.
Here we go.
해고.
Yo, Jelly in YouTube chat, welcome. Oh my god. Pole skip ending is so BS. For the pro boost, yeah, pole skip is like ridiculous. You have like such a tiny area that you're like allowed to like jump in.
Here we go.
Are you doing red coins? We're done with red coins now.
해고.
Oh. I thought it mattered when you grab the star. Yeah, for XCam it doesn't. XCam it just matters when you hit the hit the floor. Do 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 do.
해고.
What am I doing? Why do I keep messing up like strangely at this section?
Here we go.
Do 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 do. You those pillar. That glitch makes Womp skiing so easy. Yeah, it is a pretty cool, easy strat. It depends on angle. I have a 1790 X-cam? Damn, dude. That's cracked. That's cracked. Yo, ear ramen and YouTube chat was be welcome. Do 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 do. Nah, it's made it. Dude, I missed the star! What am I doing? Why am I backflipping into it? Nah, it's cracked for me. I think I have a really slow time on that star. Mine's really bad. Have you played Minecraft Mario Edition? It's exclusive to the Switch and Switch 2. I have not. But I did play the Sonic Minecraft thing. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, are we still green? I think by like a teeny tiny bit. Oh yeah, still green, baby. Let's go. Alright, let's get it. It's time to cook. We just need to make it past SSL, and then we're chilling. How many stars does this run, by the way? 70 stars. We're doing 70. We are 13 stars in currently. If you could only pick... Wait, what is this comment? Only pick 5 levels to be in the game, what would they be? I could only pick 5 levels to be in the game. Alright, TikTok Clock is in. Jolly Roger Bay is in. Wolf's Fortress is probably in. It's 3. I don't know. It's a wacky question. What other stages do I really like? I like Wet Dry World. That one stays in. Oh, and HMC. That's a good one, actually. Pro tip, if you go into the room with all the peach windows, you can jump to the one on the right. Yo, Tinky Winky, thanks for the pro tip. Appreciate that. Might do that in the next speedrun, actually. I've developed a bad habit of changing the camera when I enter the chimney. I don't know why I started doing that like a few days ago. I need to stop. I'm like crossing some wires in my brain. I thought you were gonna die there. Now we're chilling. Alright, 100 coin next. Do.
해고.
Okay, well this run is dead. What the hell did I just do? I like bounced and slid up that. What? Okay. Dude, there's like a 100 coin route for this level where you like fall down straight away and then like make your way back up the level. Yo, Jaden, sorry for the late treating. My grandma needed help putting on her new push-up bra? Dude, what? That's cursed, man. What the hell? Oops. Here we go. Here, random.
Mario.
Welcome to the new run. It's a new day, a new run.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Hold on, I need to check my messages really quickly.
Hey, Mario. He's come to
I'm
the
expecting
castle.
Surge to send me an update on his whereabouts
Princess Toadstool.
at some point during the day. Is your HMC 100 XCam good? No, probably not. My HMC 100 XCam? What even is it? 100 plus reds. No, it's not that good, no. I have a 219. That's like pretty slow. It's okay. It's not like the worst ever, but that's like very improvable. I don't think any of my 100 coins are that good though, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe my JRB is like okay. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because I don't think any of your XCams are that good. Hey, my XCams that are faster than yours beg to differ.
해고.
You have one that's faster than me?
Here we go.
Don't I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Don't I have like a bunch? You only have like 5 entered. So I think by default mine are like faster. I have like over 100 quicker. Until you've beaten them. How strong are the logs on your door? Probably not as strong as you think. Dude, what the heck? What? I guess it's like weird to compare in that way. I think that's kind of how it is by default though. Like if you don't have an entry time, then like I'm faster because your submitted time is nothing, you know. So until it's kind of like the person is faster until you beat them kind of thing. I feel like. That's okay. Are you XCam grinding now? I think you are. Did you have like a cannonless time and a wild blue time? Do you have a sub 10 wild blue, bro? What? Mwah.
Here we go.
Do 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 do.
해고.
If I say Ivy, do you know who I'm talking about? No. Who is Ivy? Am I meant to know who that is? Is that a Mario runner?
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Is
Yours
Derp Space a new name? Oh, I know Derp Space. Dude, how is Derp Space doing, man? What has Derp Space been up to? Do. Or Ivy, I should say. Do they have a like a fully new username? I don't know if I've seen them around. I don't think so. I want to say. Oh my god. Yahoo! I invited him to play. To also turning together with Gooms and User. We're supposed to play Qualifier like 3 days ago. She accidentally subbed because she couldn't play. She was our only T3, which we needed a minimum 1 of. Wait, is this the thing that you were asking me to join?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah. I see. Dude, I haven't played also in a few months, man. He's in the rank range. It was like 50k to 100k or something you said? Or just 50k or lower, right? We're qualified so hard, dude. Dude, it's crazy. I actually just finished my Baldur's Gate playthrough. So I actually have room to move my OSU folder back into my PC again now. That timing was just very unfortunate. But I think I would have done it very badly. You guys would have had to have carried massively. Well, I've been kind of out of it, dude. I haven't played also in a hot minute. I haven't been missing it too much. It's nice to come back to every now and then.
Here we go.
If I come back to it though, I do want to like grind like completion again. That'd be fun. Dude, why do I keep saving and quitting, man? I'm pushing down. I'm like pushing down, but I'm pushing down at an angle. Which I think what's doing that.
It's me, Mario.
It's on me.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, beep,
Dear Mario,
bop, beep,
please
bop,
come to the
beep, beep,
castle. I
bop.
have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I think me, Yisor, and Gooms' solo quality should be 2-person score instead of 1 because Gooms and me is in the same rank range. I see, I see. Dude, you know what I need to learn? I'm like looking at the XCAM sheet. I need to learn Tama Pillarless. That'll come in a lot of handy for 16-star grinding. I need to learn how to do that. Salt Kless would be like pretty hype as well. I forgot how to do that. Oh, Tama Pillarless. This is a setup, but I've never learned it properly personally. I'm still doing my like slow old strat.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I forgot how not to do it when I was doing it. Wait, what?
Yours truly, Princess
That's something I'll mess around with.
Peach.
Oh. Alright, let's go. Do.
Let's go.
Alright, we're moving. Dum. I've rediscovered it, you're nice. Ow, oh my god. Do I have to hit the ground before the wall. So that I don't do that. Did you ever go to sleep? It is like it is late in the day, you know. People be sleeping. Gee, how much time do I have? It's 3 PM currently. I will probably go in like 2 hours or so. You know, though, I probably should learn double jump owls. That would be like a worthwhile strat, I think. Bum.
It's me, Mario.
Mario.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Do.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Dude, I'm tempted to just do like XCAM learning
Food store. Peach.
for like double jump owls. It's like I could set like a crazy time. I know the movement, like, I know the optimal movement up to the start of the platform. If you start doing that, I'm gonna get Chris to help me with glitchy wall kick. For owls, that would be crazy, man. That would be like, that's how I'm gonna trap you. I'm just gonna keep improving one time, so you keep getting stuck on it. Do.
Let's go.
In the start? Don't worry, I know about that jump. I know which one you're talking about. It's the one right at the beginning.
Here we go!
Here we go! You like wall kick in that like little stone corner to get up to that upper level. Oh my god, I hate this game. I don't actually hate the game. I'm just saying that. I'm just coping with my weird small errors that I keep making.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Get my friend from MyPixel Skyblock to help me make my CCM wall kicks time unbeatable. I think all of my times are pretty beatable at the moment. I don't know what my like best time is. I have a pretty good cannon time for Jerby. I wonder what my best XCam is. I think it's probably the SL box. Like, what is it? World to the Freezing Pond or whatever it's called? I think that's my best XCam probably. Ooh. I'm about to pull out Framewalk. Framewalk is a different entry on the sheet, just so you know. There's an entry for Framewalk and an entry for Cannon. Which, I mean, if you do Framewalk at all, then you will get that one.
Let's go! Here we go!
I've been watching a 60% speedrun for a long time, and I know XCam means when camera goes X, but I don't actually know what it means to XCam, I think, in speedrunning. So it's just the Mario 64 term, and you are right, it's when the camera goes X. But it's just a timing method. So in Mario 64, when you practice your time to get, like, from a level entry to a star, you can time it to either touching the star, which is what single star records do, or you can time it to the X-Cam, which is when Mario, like, touches the ground and the camera goes X. X-Cam is more useful for regular, real practice, because in a speedrun, you generally want to, like, exit the stage as fast as possible. So you want Mario to be on the ground doing his little dance animation as fast as you can. And that matters because for single star running, sometimes the fastest strat to, like, just touch the star actually makes Mario, like float around in the air for a little bit before he touches the ground. It's slower overall. So XCam grinding is just like practicing the strats that you would do to get Mario to touch the ground as fast as possible. And it's more relevant for like real practice usually. Well, you can still do insane strats if you want, but generally like XCam practice is like more applicable to like real practice. And like it's the same strats you would do like in a real run. Also, dude, Ninja, what's good, man? How are you, brother?
Here we go!
We also use it for XM that don't grab stars also. True. Because there are other places where the camera goes X. Like if you enter like a pipe or something, like a level loading section or whatever.
Here we go!
Yeah, Dark World Fire Sea, Bits, yeah, all the Bowser stages without the red coin star. Oh, entry into the lethal lava line volcano, yeah.
Let's go!
Dude, Ninja, are you competing in the Summer League, by the way? XCam is in-game time too, so basically Emu is cheating. I thought XCams were like independent of lag. Is a lag factored into XCams? I thought it wasn't. Yeah, regional. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Okay, if you have XCam set up in Usamune, then it's just lag excluded, right? So I think the other timer is like an RTA timer, basically. What's your Metro Roxanne? What's good? Welcome. What up? Yeah, that's true. Although having the lag in DDD will definitely make like timing swims a bit wackier. Let's yo, Lucas in YouTube chat. What's good? Welcome. I did that kind of weirdly. I don't need to change the camera there. Oh. Use up as the noob star. What would be like the optimal strat for that? You have to do like chip clip and then like front sub as well, right? Alright, this is kind of bad, but I'll take it. It's fine. It's green. It's green. Chip is underrated. It's a 3-frame window. Really easy positioning. That's actually a decent window. I need to try messing around with that. I haven't messed around with that strat at all. Well, Zebun. Oh no, I didn't ground pound there. I had the 17 lava boost. Dude, why are you still trying to do lava boost? There's no way you're beating all my XCam timers, man. There's no shot. You're gonna beat like 5 of them, and you're gonna have a crazy like lava boost XCam. That's it. Oh, you want to record to save proof? I see. I get you. I get you. Dude, Ninja, what have you been up to? How's your Mario grind been treating you, man? I'll take it, man. Let's go. Yo, Susie, welcome back. Yo, Leo, leave the GL. What's good, Leo? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, man? Okay, I saved actually a decent chunk of time there. Nice! Playing off the grid mostly, not interacting with the community or anything, lol. I see, I see. How's that been, How is living off the grid treating you? Dude, are you gonna be playing through the Summer League or no? I'm quite looking forward to grinding my hands into dust during it. Just play Mario 64 and beat it with the 17-star speedrun. I'm no speedrunner. It's more of playing the game at a faster pace to the finish. Nice. How did you go with the 7? Wait, did you have to do like BLJs and lip clip and stuff? He does BLJ and Tippy. You never know. I'm just curious. I didn't know that Susie knew any speedrunning tech. That's hype. Let's go. Alright, 100 coin. Let's get it. I play the game like normal. I don't know how to do the steering glitches, but I do know how to do shortcuts. Don't you need to know how to BLJ in order to be able to finish with 17 stars? And you have to do MIPS clip, I'm pretty sure, as well. Two, three, four, five. I'm weirdly close to the side. Do we like kind of swerved a little bit towards the edge? Okay, we're good.
Here we go!
Ah, we're green. This is a good beginning. I'll take it, man. This is this is the wrong movement. I did like the BRB. What is it? No, the Wobb's Fortress ending. What a weird brain fart. I've never read that sign in my life. What the hell? You're meant to do a like a buffer kick and 2 long jumps out of there. Okay, whew. I don't think I could ever speedrun this game. How come? Dude, oh my god, man. Okay. Dude, Leah, how are your hands doing, by the way? I was dragging it even as a kid. If you speedrun it though, you would like get better there. You would get like cracked for sure. Much better so progress and still kick in. Yeah, I'm glad they're improving.
Let's go! Here we go!
I see, Susie, I see. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. Alright, 14 seconds behind. Can we bring it back from the dead? I'm not super confident, but we'll see. What?
Here we go! Let's go!
Hey, back up number 1. I was too fast for the bird, man.
Here we go!
Baronade, when you have the time, tell me I need to show you this. Wait, show me what? What do you need to show me? Bam 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 bam. Bom bam bam bom bam. Yo yo, Smokey. Welcome. You've come to see the run die. Welcome.
Here we go!
How you doing, Smokey? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Let's go!
This is one of those games I prefer watching versus playing, so here I am. It is quite cozy to watch, I will say. It's a nice, cozy watch game. So I get you, I get where that's coming from. I watched, like, Ocarina of Time and, like, Mario runs for a long time before I decided to start running. These games, at least. But I'm, like, I'm a little I'm a little interested in doing some Ocarina of Time stuff. I'm gonna cook off stream at some point. Not anytime soon. I've got some stuff I'm working on first. Actually, I'm gonna be spending the next 2 days, because I have the next 2 days off from stream. I won't be live. I'm actually gonna be working on Leo's VTuber model tomorrow and the day after.
Here we go.
An ocarina command for every time I mention it. Started running within a week of seeing Mario 64 runs.
Tego.
I thought the dude I was watching was trash. Turns out I was trash all along. It is funny when you like watch a streamer do a thing and then you try it and it's like, man, this is actually way harder than it seems. This is definitely over. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a pee. I'll come back. And we'll do another attempt. Alright, I'll get a tea refill. I'll come right back. Quick tea break, pee break. I'll be right back.
I'm tired. Ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Hello! I'm back, guys. Are you ready for a little bit more Mario 64? Save these splits. Look, Discord DMs. What's happening in Discord DMs?
Mario.
Is it a video?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Telling you the ground pound jump is the hardest part.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hello, gamers. Hello, Wild Goon. Oh, you're kind of cooking, Panda. You got like the good first angle and stuff as well. Dude, you're doing double jump kick. How are you missing the ground? What are you doing? You're just jumping like right into the star. You're cooking there. You're moving, man. That's hard to do, bro. Oops, what did I just do? Boom. Okay. Minimize. I got into SMT through the back door circa 2012. I was watching Sig, I was watching one of his mods play Osu? That's wild. Dude, that's when I was playing as well. I was Osu, well actually no, 2012 is a year before I joined. I joined in 2013 and then I played for like 3 years. Or no, 2 years and then I quit for like 5. Some of my first place scores are still remaining. I was 4 digits once, Gavo. I was as well, like, back in the day. In 2014 or something. My peak rank was, like, 8,000 or something. 8,400. And now I'm, like, 70-something K. Oh, you were playing when it was still score-based? That is wild. I think when I joined, it was, like, newly PPV1 everywhere. And I remember that system, the old PPV1 system, one of the factors that contributed to it, it was like, how high up on the leaderboard you are, like, affected your gained performance points. And I was a easy/normal, like, 4-mod grinder back then. So I was grinding, like, leaderboard scores, and I got a really high rank. Or, I say really high, I was like 8,000th. I don't know how high that is, like, relatively speaking. It was a lot smaller back then, but I did a lot of that, and that's how I gained tons of rank back then. That's some, like, old TheBarinade lore. I'm rank 173k. Was it just decaying forever? I am as well. I'll pop in my... Hold on, where's my Osu profile?
Here we go.
Based. That's me. I still have some I haven't played in months, but I have some absolutely ancient first places that are still holding on. I can't spin quite like I used to when I was a teenager. That was my specialty there. I think at my peak, I had like 180 first places, but they've like all since been sniped. Dude, flying high, that shit is good, man. That shit is good. Do you, out of curiosity, if you played like way back in 2012, do you remember a player called Lincognito? It was like incognito, but his first letter was like an L.
He had this like anime profile picture, Russian guy. He was like first place in like every easy song back then. Not anymore, but like back in those days he was. I had beef with that guy. Maybe a tad? Oh, I don't know. I don't know who knows old Osulora, but I sniped like a couple scores of his like at some point. Like some random first places or something.
Dear Mario,
And then he sent me like
I
a
have
death threat or something through the Osu DMs thing.
Princess Toadstool.
I was like, fuck this guy. I blocked him and then I sniped like 2 or 3 more scores. And then he sniped like a few back. We're different times. I remember, oh my god, I was part of we had a Skype group with like a few people. Who was in that Skype group? It was like some old heads. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember who was in there. Like flashlight players and stuff. We would like target people and like snipe their scores on Skype. Fun times. My part of my also was that I added a bio once I had a supporter. It's only cringy from like 2012. Mine's a little cringy. Mine's from I quit playing in 2015 and I didn't touch the game for like 5 years. But I changed my like I changed my description to whatever it is now. It's still the same. I don't remember what it says though. I'll have to have a look. It's some like quote though. I remember I had an Ask FM. I don't know if that's still linked on my profile. Good times, man. Dude, there was a day, like, kind of recent, like a month ago or something. Somebody recognized me from Osu in YouTube chat. They're like, oh my god, are you Kade from Osu? I was like, how the hell do you remember me? Like, oh, I saw your profile picture on, like, one of the leaderboards. It looks similar to yours now. That's always mind-blowing when that happens. That's super hype. Good times, good times. That was my, like, escapism game when I was like still living with my parents like in high school. But I remember one of the reasons why I quit in 2015 because that was my final year of high school and I was like really try hard studying like every day, like a lot. And I remember one of the things that I thought to myself was like, okay, I need to like quit playing video games like all together for the year just so I can focus on just studying and get into like a good university. So that whole year I played like nothing. I was not gaming at all, really. Remember mom walking to me playing also with a big titty anime girl background? Let's go. That's how it goes, man. They're the most sus backgrounds for some of those songs. Playing some random, like, nightcore bullshit. Some, like, anime girl in, like, a bikini or something. That's how it goes. That's classic. Dude, you were around to watch Cookiezi get banned as well, actually. Because he got banned, I think, 2013. When he, like, did his fake, like, hidden hard rock double time score on that, like, one index song, or railgun song that I can't remember the name of.
Hey, Mario.
You know who's my favorite player? Oh my god, dude, I'm reminiscing now.
Mario, please come to the castle.
I'm, like, on my porch, retired Osu player.
Yours truly,
Dude, I remember my favorite player.
Peach.
One of my favorite players. Yeah, it was Masterpiece. That's right. That's that song. Yeah. I remember that, or what I was gonna say was one of my favorite Osu players when I was playing was the Liwa. He was a Finnish player, and he was known for having like his thing was that he had like very high accuracy scores. Like he had like hidden hard rock SSs on like a lot of maps that like people hadn't SS'd at that point. He was like a very high accuracy player. And he streamed briefly and stuff. Dude, that guy died, man. He passed away like a few years ago. Sad news. People have been doing that stuff nowadays easy, lol. You say nowadays easy? Nowadays easy means that I think Emrek is the only person who's gotten that score, I'm pretty sure. Has another person done Hidden Hard Rock Double Time Masterpiece and S-ranked it full combo? I think only Emrek has, right?
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think Emrek hasn't? No, he has! I'm pretty sure he did. I'm like 90% certain Emrek did get that score. Just am I on column to right? Oh, Bev! Wait, yeah, I'll give you a... Let me make you a column really fast.
let me... Can I just like copy this entire thing and then like I'll go one over. Insert one column to the right. Just do this for like formatting. Just delete all the info. Okay. I copied Iotku's column, just like rename it at the top to whatever you want your name to be. Rainbow Ride swing time is sus, one frame better than the Reki? Who has it, out of curiosity? Yeah, there shouldn't be any better than the record. I would say though, by default, feel free to be suspicious of like any strat that doesn't have like a video recording though. Okay. Yeah, I'll do. Go overtime rest of the week. Stopping by to wish you luck on runs. Yo, thank you, legend. Much love, dude. Good luck on the overtime, man. 3 years ago, somebody FC'd with double time hard rock. Yeah, but that's not the same mods. They're missing hidden. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure Emrek is the only person to have done it with 3 mods. With those 3 mods, I should say. My god, I've slipped. What is the single strat for that again? Isn't it like a glitchy wall? You're on the upper path and you glitchy wall kick off the pendulum swinging or something?
Dear Mario, please come to
Yogi, welcome.
I baked a cake for you.
Okay, Rainbow Ride,
Princess
swing.
Food Store. Peach.
Lemon Root 1270. Is that real? Oh, I think he does do some crazy strat. Where's Lemon's video for this? That is an insane time though. Mine is like a full 1 second slower than that. Run Cena has a 1280. Does Lemon really have a 1270? That's kind of insane. I wonder if that's actually real. Can't believe I run into your live channels over and over for the 3rd time, dude. Welcome back. The YouTube algorithm just knows you love it here. I'm guessing you're still trying to speedrun this? Yeah, this is my main gig. Although, next month, or no, next month, September, month after next, will be the Pokemon Subathon. So we're gonna be doing like a ton of Pokemon somewhat soon. Oops, accidental camera button press. YouTube algorithm knows I'll just reviews to you. Yo, much love, Alto. Yeah, you do run into the stream a few times. I see it. What system are you using to play Super Mario 64? I'm using a Nintendo 64. Wow. I think I'm cursed into finding your live channels. No, you're thinking about it, you're blessed into finding them, you know? It's a blessing. Not a curse, for sure. Yo, Boko. Welcome, Boko. For me, would you say you're still trying to speedrun this? Dude, I've been trying to speedrun this game for 5 years, man. Since mid-2020.
Ooh.
Bum 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 ba bum.
Go. Here we go.
An actual N64 to stream this game? Yeah, look, here's my controller. It's a real Nintendo 64. That shouldn't be that hard to believe. I'm kind of old, man. For the internet, at least. When was the first time I saw your live stream? When I was first here? Wasn't it like 4 days ago, Giyu?
Hego.
I've actually stopped going to YouTube and started watching on Twitch because it keeps me from aimlessly scrolling through YouTube. That's actually pretty nice. I think, personally, like, the streaming from a streamer's and a viewer's point of views are different, but I think from a viewer's point of view, I feel like Twitch is a slightly better viewing experience. There's like a little bit more like community on Twitch. Plus, like, if you follow, you get like follower emotes, which are fun. If you sub, you get like sub emotes and stuff. I feel like YouTube is a lot more like limited in that sort of thing. You get like channel point rewards. It's just like a little bit more going on the side. But I think that's just to do with like the fact that Twitch is like built around live streaming as its main focus, whereas for YouTube it's like kind of an afterthought. Like for YouTube it's like, it's a cool like, oh, did you know that you can also stream on YouTube? But it's not like a main focus. Which I think is a shame, because I feel like it could be so much better. But it is nice to like, get you away from like the doom scrolling on like shorts and stuff.
Dear Mario,
It is good for that. There's also, I don't know what it is. I feel like the average quality of a YouTube stream, don't want to throw shade, I feel like it's not that good. I feel like there's a lot of pretty crummy YouTube streams like on YouTube. Like there's just a lot of really shit ones. And I feel like that kind of like, I don't know, that affects like the culture a little bit. I feel like on Twitch it's like a little bit better, for the most part. I don't know, I might have a biased view, but especially for gaming it seems that way. Yo, Triangle, thank you for the GL. Yarr, what up? How are you, man? What's good, Triangulum? You about a Twitch-like interface for a minute, but they gave up on it? That was like YouTube Gaming or something, wasn't it? Is that still a thing, or is that not a thing anymore? Twitch is the better service, YouTube is the better platform? Maybe. I feel like they're both better at different things. Like, if you're like, oh, I want to watch a live stream, Twitch is definitely better. If you're like, oh, I want to watch, like, a YouTube video essay, or, like, any long-form content that isn't live, then, like, YouTube is undeniably better, obviously, because Twitch has, like, recent VODs, but that's, like, kind of it. And their VOD player is, like, a little ass, I'm not gonna lie. Just made another category like everything else rather than a different interface. Yeah, that kind of stinks. But I guess that's like good for Twitch because then Twitch is like a little bit of competition, but they're still the better platform. I don't know. I do like Twitch. There's a lot of things about it that are nicer. I like that the Twitch chat is in IRC. That just makes it so like bots respond really fast. Plus you can have like third-party programs to, like display your chat. A lot of little neat benefits like that, you know. Chatting for is way better? Yeah. It feels like it. I think I agree with that. It's a lot more like modular and customizable and stuff. I know last stream it was my worst nightmare coming to home. You wanna know what it was? It ended, he forgot to end the stream, and the nightmare had begun. The nightmare was people saying weird stuff when a new person goes on the stream. It sounds what? It sounds wacky. That's cool, it's usually emulation or using the Switch to stream. Yeah, I know a lot of people playing Mario casually do it that way. If you watch a lot of Mario speedrunning though, a lot of speedrunners use the real console. I want to be a VTuber in the future? Yo, what kind of VTuber do you want to be? I think I mentioned it a billion times, but YouTube chat is literally paged like normal YouTube comments, so if there's a lot of chat messages, they get delayed. Is that true? The more messages are, the quicker it refreshes. Interesting. Bro, I want to be a VTuber too. What happened to your streams, Panda? I remember you used to stream like 4 years ago. I'm back. You're welcome back, Johnny. In YouTube chat. This is hopeless.
It's me, Mario.
Imagine wanting to be a VTuber. That's like saying one day I want to upload an avatar. Dark, you're an interesting specimen. You know that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Beach. I made a bot to join my Twitch and YouTube channel like 2014. Was shocked at how scuffed it was. Lol. It hasn't gotten better as far as I know. Yeah, YouTube is a little scuffed. It is improving though. I think the YouTube chat for the most part now is like not too bad. But it's very like you can't. It's not modular or what. I don't know what the right word is for it, but you can't like. It's very hard to have the YouTube chat show up in like a third-party program, or to like get it showing on stream and stuff. Although that being said, I have historically not had YouTube and Twitch chat like mixed together on stream. Because for whatever reason, it's a Twitch rule that you're not allowed to do that. And for the longest time, they never banned anybody for that, but they like recently banned like a couple people for like mixing their chats together for the first time. People were freaking out. So I just have on my actual stream overlay, I just only show Twitch chat. Yeah, rip Nutty. It was Nutty, dude. That guy's a legend as well. I love Nutty. A lot of good, like, OBS tech from that guy. But he got banned for it, and then I think, like, 2 other people did or something, maybe, I think. But that was wild, yeah. So I have, like, that was at least, like, vindicating. I was like, okay, well, it's good that I haven't been mixing my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat, but at the same time, it's like, man, it's so weird, it's a rule. Twitch CEO is paranoid of people abandoning the platform. It's like the wrong way of going about it. I feel like you can make Twitch be the best. People already using it, you just gotta make it better. Like, people won't leave. Like, not that many people will leave, I don't think, just for other platforms. You've got competing platforms like Kick, which I have streamed on. I'm kind of, like, platform agnostic. I'll kind of just stream wherever there's places to stream. I've streamed there, but Kick is like kind of I don't know, it's a really weird experience. That platform has a lot of problems. A lot of bots, like they run rampant on that website. But I have streamed there. I streamed there for like a year. I tried it for a little bit. Make Twitch the best place to be, people will move to Twitch. Yeah, exactly. I love Twitch because of how bad they made the ads. Dude, the ads are crazy. Yo, Almost Lunar, your rocks. Shout out to Simple Flips. Bop. What's good, Almost Lunar? Welcome. Battle-a-dum. How's it been going? What attempt is this? Dude, I don't know. I don't keep track of the attempts, man. It's probably like attempt number 30. Every time I use voice to text on Twitch, it glitches up on the video feed directly after I'm trying to send a message. That is very bizarre.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Mario's voice actor must have had fun in the studio with this one. Dude, I feel like Charles Martinet would have had a grand time just being Mario in general. I feel like being a voice actor for a video game character like Mario is just very fun and whimsical. You just get to go like, wahoo, yahoo, wahoo, like all the time. Dude, that's kind of sick. That'd be an awesome gig. And then people love you for like decades. Just like, you did Mario, and he's like, yes. And you go like, do the Mario sound, and he goes, yahoo. And then people cheer. That's a fun time. I've heard Twitch is considered doing ads who doesn't cut the stream order. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I hope they, like, make it a bit better for, like, the viewing experience. Because right now it seems like if you don't have a sub to the channel or like Twitch Turbo, it is like very hard to watch the stream.
Me, Mario.
Like right now, I run basically the minimum amount of ads that I can to ensure that there's no pre-rolls. So one of the things that Twitch has, as far as ads are concerned on the platform, is pre-roll ads.
Yours truly,
Which is like, if you open a stream for the first time, it'll run an ad straight away. Like when you open up the stream. I don't know about you, that's like the worst thing ever. Like when I open up a new stream, and an ad shows up, I'm like, I'm leaving, man. I'll go do something else. So, the one way you can ensure that you don't have pre-rolls on your stream is to run at least 3 minutes of ads every, I think it's 30 minutes? It's something like that. Or 3 minutes per hour? There's some ratio or something like that. So, that's what I run. I run the minimum amount of ads I need to run to ensure that I'm not getting pre-rolls, essentially. So that if you, like, just enter the stream randomly, you basically shouldn't get an ad. There'll be, like, an ad coming up, like, eventually. And I also try... One thing that you can do on Twitch as well that I do like is you can kind of choose when the ad runs. It'll, by default, run every, like, 30 minutes, for example. But you can run them, like, earlier or later, depending on what happens. So what I like to do is whenever I go to the toilet, I like to run the ads at then, so that they run less during the actual runs. So that, like, you're not really missing as much of the stream as you would otherwise. Like, if I can avoid it as much as I can, that's what I try to do. Also, your Tanak was good. But then it's like, it changes like based on like where you are in the world and stuff. There's like a lot of like weird factors playing into it. I'd just be happy if they got rid of the algorithm that makes an ad run specifically when a streamer responds to something you typed. So you go to the toilet every 30 minutes is perfect. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Yo, Portfolio, what do you play on? Nintendo 64. You're a cool dude in YouTube chat, welcome home. Hello. What? Every time I get a response to something, an ad instantly starts. You're like the worst timing ever. Ugh. Happened like 20 times, dude. What the hell? I use a run a user script to just steal audio from the mini play that comes up when ads happen. Oh, interesting. Wait, that's so sick, actually. What do you think of the DS version? It's cool. I wish they remade it. Like, I was hoping when they announced that 3D All-Stars was going to be a thing, that firstly, they would include the 2 Galaxy games, which I'm surprised they didn't. But secondly, I was hoping that the 3D All-Stars version of Mario 64 would be like just a revamped remake or something with like the DS version's levels and stuff. Like, that would have been so sick, but I mean, that's wishful thinking on my part. But the actual DS version itself is like, it's kind of scuffed. Pretty is if you're listening on mobile with the video off, they don't give you ads, you can just watch the stream on another stream. Or you can just watch it on... You can have a separate tab where you have the YouTube stream and you just switch between them. Yo, Loto. Are you winning, son? No, we are getting crushed by this game. I'm losing. I'm trying to win, but it's hard. It's a hard game.
Please come to the castle.
Oh boy.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Beach.
A little arm stretch. But yeah, I'm not gonna be live for the next 2 days. My stream schedule right now is I'm on 5 days, off 2. So tomorrow and the day after I will be offline, but I will be back for another 5 days. I'm trying out this schedule to see how it works. I think it's gonna be pretty good. I'm feeling good about it so far. We're gonna be test running it. Alright, let's go again. Yo, Cyber VR, welcome to YouTube chat. Not the fake split again, man. Are the sliding controls or maybe just not work? Sliding controls? What other platforms are you streaming on? I have a second YouTube stream that is not a short stream, it's like a widescreen stream. And then I have a regular stream on Twitch as well. Those are my main platforms. I have accounts on like TikTok and other places that I've streamed, like Kick as well. But right now I only stream on Twitch and YouTube. I may in the future like resume the Kick stream one day again. But I don't have like any current mega plans or anything like that. For now it's just Twitch and YouTube. I've also thought about like resuming the TikTok stream. Might do that too. $12.6? Holy! But if you want to follow me on Twitch as well, I'm on twitch.tv/TheBarinade. And conversely, if you want to follow on YouTube, you can just !YouTube. And if you want to see the second channel where we upload VODs and stuff, !clips for the second channel as well, or at TheBarinade2. Favorite pony from MLP? It's this one over here, the Grey Horse. I like Octavia, she's cool. My favorite main character is probably Fluttershy though. If I want to follow you on Twitter, is it the Baron on Twitter, right? No, it's not that. My account on Twitter is my real name. It's Thomas_Horak. Or !Twitter if you want a link. Can't dox me if I dox myself first? Checkmate atheist. Yeah, my name isn't like super secret or private or anything. Susie says my Rabbit is my favorite. Yo, she's cool. She's the fast one. Hell yeah. Well, that was a good beginning, but not a good ending.
It's me, Mario.
My name is pretty generic, which is kind of a buff. Dude, me too! Mine is generic, and I don't have a middle name. I have the super buff.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Princess Toadstool. Peach. Personally, I like Derpy. Good pick. Derpy's cool. I like Derpy as well. Dude, dude. I thought she was tough. She's pretty tough. I got the one that tries to escort you for Bitcoin and gives you a picture of your house. Dude, what? It was just a parking lot near my house? Must be like some automated, like, weird junk. That is some wacky shit, man. Yeah, ooh. Wow. Would be my Lamia OC, that's on my Pearl picture? What is Lamia? Oh, that's cool. They threaten you and shit is pretty cash money. I do get like spam stuff sometimes. Not very often. But I do get like the you have won this thing. Or like it'll be an email from like some dude in Africa. It'll be like all misspelled and weirdly capitalized and like, I have $1.5 million that I'm trying to transfer. Help me transfer it, give me your information, and I will send you 20,000 of the dollars. Just give me like your social security number, all this random bullshit. Yo, Plagiarizer, what's good? I think of the raid? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good, dude? How's stream? How are you doing? We're doing a little bit of 70-star grinding. We're on the run to get Princess Peach back. What's good? Yo, thank you for the GL. How was stream? What were you guys playing? You're just starting to learn 16-star? Yo, that's hype, dude. How are you finding it? Oh, 13 too. That's so gross. I'm so slow. I just got a 1260 on the run. Also, welcome to the stream, welcome. Yo, Sonji, WF1, was a good welcome. Hope you all are doing fabulously. We do a lot of Mario 64 here, you're in good hands. Have a lot of fun with it, done a lot of Mario World stuff the last couple of years. So third dimension has been a treat. Dude, you were a Mario World runner? Dude, that's sick. What was your Mario World category that you were running? Here we go! What's your 16-star time? Wait, have you got a 16-star time yet? Or are you just like actually just only learning, no runs yet? Oh, you were playing ROM hacks. Dude, Mario World has so many ROM hacks. You know what's funny? That's like one of the first things I think I watched on YouTube back in like 2006. I was watching like... I don't know how... There's no way any one of you will know who this is. But I watched a YouTuber called Goron50. As well as other people. But he played like a ton of Mario World ROM hacks I think back in the day. In like 2006, 2007. I watched tons of that stuff. 2008? Some years around then, like some old years. I don't remember what years. Maybe 2006 is a bit too early. But like definitely 2008. I was watching like Mario World hacks. Dude, those were fun, man. Just watching like Let's Plays of those. Whoa! 31, 39 right now is my PB. Oh, nice. Good luck on the sub 30, I believe. We have a friend here in chat as well, who's asleep right now, I think. But Altered Land from this community, he just started running recently as well. He's also got like a 31-minute time. I'm actually gonna be grinding 16-star pretty soon. We're gonna be doing a 16-star grind starting August 9th, I want to say, because the Mario 64 Summer League will be happening. So during that, I'm gonna grind 16-star because I think I can improve it by a lot. Also, out of curiosity, what got you into the game? And then immediately after that, in September, we're going to be doing a Pokemon Subathon. So that's going to be a pretty crazy arc of content for the stream. We're going to be playing, like, every Pokemon game from the beginning. Oh my god, it's going to be long. But it'll be a good time. I'm not sure how much to space apart everything yet. I got to figure out, like, how I'm going to structure all of that stuff. But I'll probably announce the start of that, like, somewhat soon. And then we'll start it either, like, September 1st or, like, at the end of the league. I should get a non-LBLJ 17 and then start working on LBLJ if I could bother to actually play. Dude, LBLJ is so fun for, like, the route. Like, the tricks you do and stuff, they're very satisfying in that route. I got a friend that played Mario 64 that finally got me hooked. Yo, dude, well, that's how I got into it as well. I had a friend who, like, started learning it. He started doing 16-star back in 2020. And I was like, dude, if you learn the game, I'll learn with you and then we can race each other. And then we both played for like 3 months and then he quit. But but I got hooked. So I've been playing since 2020. And we've been having a grand old time.
Here we go.
Still doing the pillows regrab at some point. I like the lethal land triple jump walking when it works. Yeah, there's some fun movement. What the hell is with this? Time for your time, Barry. Next year might be dangerous for them. Ah, I'd like to see you try, Mr. Urko. I'm a fast little guy. I'm a little speedy. I must warn you. What's the, what time do you think that I have that you're, like, most able to beat? Actually, what's your 16 start time? Because my 16 start time is, like, kind of slow. I've got a 17:17 that I have not improved technically since last year, the last league, but more accurately for like 2 years. $17:28 no LBLJ. Okay, that's already faster than my no LBLJ because I do LBLJ now. But okay, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited, okay. What are your, like, do you have goal times for the categories at the moment? Like, what are your goals you're going for? You the LBLJ in League, yo base, let's go! Fun times await. I might learn Tamapillos for the League. That's not a jump dive, man. I don't know what I just did there. What did I do? I dove? I side flip dived into the box? I don't know what that was. That was a mistake.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
Brandon, what times are you awake nowadays? I'm awake during, like, normal times, Australia time. So, like, 8 AM until, like, midnight, Australia time. Just normal human time, you know? I am trying to shift my sleep to be, like, awake a little bit earlier, though. I would like to be awake a tiny bit earlier, and then maybe in bed a bit earlier. So, like, waking up at, like, 6 AM, going to bed at, like, 11 PM. Yo, Ricky Gaming! Thank you for the raid, what's good, welcome! Welcome from the raid. How are you doing, Ricky Gaming? Welcome. That's pretty shitty times for me. You've been away for, like, the entire stream. How's that bad? Wait, why does that matter? Why do I need to be awake at the same time? What are you thinking?
It's me,
Supposed to be in bed
Mario.
8 hours ago? What the hell? 8 hours ago? 8? No way. Dude, why are you awake still? What the heck?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Wait, also, for anybody new to the stream,
Princess Toadstool.
welcome.
Peach.
My stream schedule currently, the next 2 days I'm gonna be offline, but I'm currently streaming 5 days a week, 2 days off. That's my schedule. So I'm doing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on, and then Friday, Saturday off, Australia time. Roughly like these times. Most days I should stream like at least 6 hours, but there should be like a bit longer times. You guys, my goals didn't read the response? Wait, hold on, what's your response? For League, the pipe dream is at 155. That's for 120, right? 70 for like a 53 or better. You're close to that, right? You got a 55 and 70, I think? And 16 and 16, yeah, let's go. You'll get the 16, I feel like. That's super doable. Especially if you switch to LBLJ. That's like, as long as you can nail that, that's like a free 40 seconds. Just Just shaved off straight up. Through the Lost in 70 challenge? Hell yeah. Dude, I've been seeing you grind like crazy. I'm excited for the arc. It's gonna be good. I was thinking we could offline grind XCAM and VC. Dude, I don't really grind Mario off stream. I'm not on the computer that much when I'm not streaming. I want to like a little bit. Maybe on my days off I am, but I don't really want to play Mario on my days off. What? Many of the Mario homies will probably already know. I don't really like, I'm not usually in like VCs and stuff very much. I just like, when I'm not streaming, I like kind of unplugging, you know? Get out and about into the real world. Hang out with my IRL friends and stuff. Just chill, touch grass, go on like walks, hikes, do some fun stuff. You know, Menace? I don't like, the thing is, because if otherwise I'm just gonna be inside constantly, which is like way too much. I need to like get some air and stuff in between streaming. Dude, Menace, how have you been, man? What's good? The point where I was younger, but I went a total of a week on only 4 hours of sleep, except for like 4 days afterwards. What the hell? That is so crazy. I have not been like... Dude, 4 hours in a week is insane. I've only ever... The longest I've stayed up is like maybe 28 hours or something total. And that was when I was like a teenager. Nowadays, I'm just like... I'm ready to clock out each day. I gotta get my beauty rest in. Allow me as a woman with an upper body of a human, a lower half of a snake, basically my profile. I see. Interesting. I did not know that. 118 CCM 100 is my crown achievement so far. That sounds really fast. What the heck is my time for CCM 100?
Peach.
That's faster than that beats mine. I have a 121 according to the sheet. 118? That's less than a second off of Beeve's time on the sheet actually. What the heck? That's so quick. What the hell? Do you do any like weird Stratford or anything? You do the slider skip noob? No, you know what I'm gonna do if I relearn 100 coin for CCM? I'm gonna learn the movement where you go all the way down and then you go back up like the mountain again. I don't know how many people do it. I know that Lunar Jump does it, and I think Armada does it. That route looks kind of fun. Oh wait, that's the wait. Yo, you're right. That's the CCM 17 strat. Wait, no, you're right. Wait a minute. No, yeah, that's CCM 17 only. That's not with the penguin. Right? Yeah. No, never mind. My bad, I forgot. True. Never mind. Okay. Then if I did that, I would have to learn double pillarless, right? Putting in my times, might need to update column C and D formulas. Don't worry. The way the columns work is like, because I just made your column, it's like not being calculated. So I'm gonna redo the calculation on the other side of the sheet. So don't you worry. I'll do that after stream though. So from tomorrow onwards, the best times should be accurate again. I just gotta make sure it's like calculating your thing. Or maybe I can do it on the reset actually. Slow faster, but not much. You get an extra coin, yeah. I do just like it because I feel like that route looks kind of cooler. But yeah, Adam Pass route is the one where you do slide skip, right? Is it really? That's so much faster than I thought. That saves like 3 seconds easily. Does it save more? I'm just like comparing Urker's time to mine. Oh wait, Adam Pass saves 1? We have 1? Oh damn, okay. 119, 1 red is pretty common. Dude, I need to like redo my X-Camp for that, because I got a 121. Surely I can beat that. The bad went RC racing last night, did really well. Got a racing event this week and got some of the best races of this car in the country, so looking forward to that. Dude, good luck! Let's go! Have you been like posting stuff anywhere about like your RC stuff? I feel like you posted on your TikTok, didn't you? If you post more stuff, I'll keep an eye out. And yeah, some people take videos for me. Obviously, I have to record myself. Yeah, if you're like piloting the car, then that makes sense, yeah. Okie dokie. Dude, I wonder how hard CCM 17 is to learn. Like CCM 17, but without island hop. Because that still saves like a bit. But I don't know how much. It's probably not like super duper ultra or mega worth, but who knows, man, who knows. Was actually learning for CCM 17, you'd have to learn like I'd have to learn secrets on their own. Plus also Tama Pillarless to actually make it worth it. So I think without Tama it's like I'm gonna be losing like a lot of time to not using Tama Pillarless. Tama saves like 2 seconds max? Nah, it saves more than that. Compared to like whatever I get, dude, I get like 18 seconds on Pillarless. Tama saves like 5, I think. Like compared to what I do some like slow as crap. Your pillows is terrible. Yeah, I need to learn Tama, man. I'm gonna need to learn it for 16 star. It'll come like in handy a lot. I'm leaving for the city in like 10 minutes. Should be there in like an hour, 40 to 2 hours from then. Yo, Surge! Alright, duly noted. In that case, I might make this my final attempt maybe then. Well, an hour 40. That gives me how much time? I might wrap up soon, in that case. Those are my dinner plans with Surge. Okay, this is not the, let's just, this is the final attempt, this one here.
It's me, Mario.
My B button just stay down, let's cook, like everything is cooked, rip $5. Don't worry, Panic, you can just sub right now to forfeit the challenge.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
It's over on day 1. Ugh. What's like a great non-timer XCam? If it says mid 13 is solid. For non-timer, that's super fast. Having hardware issues, this is not fair. What did you do to your controller? Wasn't it just working? What did you do to it? Oh, 13 is Tama? 16 is non-Tama? I see. Dude, Surge, how did your thing go, by the way?
It's me, Mario.
She getting stuck? I don't know. This is the first time it ever happened.
Okie dokie.
Just don't press the B button. Truth. Real. Problem solved. The easy clap. There you go.
I have baked a cake.
Just a long jump everywhere.
Truly, Princess Toadstool.
Really well. Could lead to more work, allegedly. Oh! Wait, that's hype, actually. That's a good sign. That's good news. 3 seconds if your non-time is great, and more if your non-time is worse than that. Makes sense. For me, I think if I learn Tama Pillarless, and I learn it well, I think I can shave off like 5 seconds off my time, probably. Because I have like an 18-second time for my Pillarless. So it's like 5 seconds easy. That'll matter a lot in 16. So I will learn it for that. Tama? Hardly Noah? What? Do. Maybe when I come back on Sunday? Yeah, when I come back on Sunday, maybe I'll do some whatchamacallit? I'll do some like strat grinding. We'll do some XCams. I do want to learn some stuff. I'll do a little bit of grinding. We'll learn some new tech. Saying better power now. I'm gonna go to MC, by the way. All good. I will. Actually, wait. Do you want to meet at
It's me,
what's the word?
Mario.
Not MC. Do you want to do Flinders Street instead?
Okie dokie.
Do.
It's me, Mario.
Flinders will be okay. All right, I'll meet you at Flinders because I want to get a I want to get a Berber from Lord of the Fries. I want to get a burger. I'm craving a burger.
It's me, Mario.
Dude, I had a banh mi from the place that was like next to the Lord of the Fries place. The banh mi was good as well. They have a vegan banh mi.
Please come to the
I
castle.
went there because they were closed one day in the morning when I was there, like at 10 a.m. Those guys open so late.
Peach.
It's good. It's good. Is that an Aussie place? Yeah, Lord of the Fries is a vegan like fast food joint. They have like burgers and hot dogs and things like that, but it's all vegan, so it's all fake meat. But their burgers, man, their chicken burger, that shit is... It's so good. Oh, it's so good. It tastes like how I remember the McChicken tasting. Wait, you're an Australian? Oh shit, bro, I didn't know. Or maybe I did and I forgot. That's hype. Wait, maybe I did remember that. Somebody commented on my like hoodie and they were like, "Hey, are you Aussie as well?" Maybe that was you. I forget now. You're older than us? What the hell, bro? Everybody's here. Here we go! Alright. Let's get this run into Wumps. This will be the final attempt, and then I will get ready to go to the city. I'll try and make this run count. Dum, dum, dum. And then next week, or rather in 3 days, on Sunday, we'll probably do more Mario, but there's a few random things I want to squeeze in during the week. I need to play through Quest 64, so I might just like pick a random day and just spend the entire day playing it, like on stream. I might just do like a big Quest 64 day. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna do right when I get back. I might do Mario and then Quest the next day or something. We'll see. But I will do that. Then, at some point, also, I would like to play through more of Death Stranding. Maybe I'll squeeze that in before the league starts. We'll see. I gotta figure that out. Because from August 9th onwards, I think I'm basically only gonna do Mario 64. And a little bit of Trickshot Simulator. What? Nice backflip. Wahoo! Whoa! Okay, this is gonna work. Oh yeah! Alright, we gotta run. Dun, 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 dun. Do you know what I've been window shopping for? I say window shopping, I'm not really like looking to actually purchase one. But if I had like unlimited money, you know what I would buy? I've been looking at exercise bikes. Like a Peloton. That shit looks so sick. I've been more than a little influenced by Northern Lions ranting over the years. But looking at exercise bikes, man, that shit would go hard. Just like in the living room, oh, that would be sick. Yo, Nosovera, thank you for the GL Legend, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Dude, the first time chat message combo with the sub badge? Is that a second month sub badge as well? Is that right? Have you been subbed for 2 months? Wait, what? How does that work? Was that a gifted sub, or did you like sub like secretly and just like lurked for 2 months? I don't think I've seen that's a new sight for me actually. I don't think I've seen that before. Welcome there, welcome. What's good? All subs ever gifted lol. I see. So you just got the gifted sub like hit twice. That's wild. Dude, enjoy your cute emotes, man. I hope you enjoy them. How are things? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the final run of the day. I'm gonna wrap up after this to go get food with a friend in the city. And then I will be back in 2 days for another 5 days in a row. Oh my goodness. This is a mess, man. This is a mess. I'm clicking the stars in the wrong order. Quarter cycle. A half cycle, but we missed like the side flip movement. Oh man. Okay, let's see what the damage is. That's what I call it. That's pretty funny actually. Okay, you know what? Weirdly enough, not that bad actually. I'll take it. Fish came up with it. I have called it, I think, like 3/4 cycle in the past. Cause like, you know, it's like a bit more than half. Whoa. Alright, 12-7. Oh, I'm cracked, man. I'm fast. And then I didn't jump under the box.
Here we go!
Do, 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 do. Do. Here we go. Alright, not bad, not bad. Italy, will you do runs in VC with the team or just doing your own thing? Nah, I'll just do my own thing. I will just submit times and stuff, but I will just do them while I'm streaming. But I'm down to do like races here and there. But I'm not a big like VC kind of guy. Part of the reason is I like having my like headphones off while I listen to the game. And I don't have like if I had an audio mixer to like send the audio through my headphones, it would be like a little bit better. What about you, Urko? Bahoo! I'll stream via VC Demon. Yeah, hell yeah. That'll be fun for sure. Do 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 do. Do do do. We're as slow as you and Bath and Nervous, so you didn't have these dumb issues from being too fast for the cycle. What are you talking about? Just do like Zaya cycle. See, if you're too fast for the cycle, just do the fastest cycle. Are we gonna have races during League? Let's go! Spear thing is too slow. Yeah, just go for a faster cycle. Do like Tsukushima. All the streams got too boring. This is the only stream that is entertainment. You're welcome back, you. This is the greatest stream on the YouTube Shorts algorithm for sure. Tsukishima? Yeah, you spelled it correctly, and then you put a bunch of, like, garbage at the end. You spelled it right. For real? Yeah, that's how you spell it, Tsukishima. Cheater cycle? Exactly. Can you believe that guy was a cheater? What a wild development. Are you very tired? Battle lost long enough. Nah, you're real good. This is the final run I'm doing as well anyway. So if you lost through this run, you'll reach the end of the stream with me. Okay, well, that sucks. Is he actually a cheater? Yeah, that guy spliced his runs, it turns out. A new cheat detection method caught him. I think it was like the Mario eye blinking and the coin consistency thing.
Mamma mia!
Okay, well, it was a good run.
Go.
Alright, GG's. Guys, thank you for watching. I will be back in 3 days. I'm taking the next 2 days off, and then I'm going to be on for 5. If you guys watch the stream, much love and appreciation for all of you. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back in 3 days for more Mario, maybe Quest 64, yet to be determined. But I'm going to end the stream. We'll do a raid on Twitch. I'm going to end the YouTube stream first. So if you guys watched on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. I'll be back 3 days from now.